1 second. Almost there. Ready, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? And a good old wave from Lil as well. Hope everybody's doing amazing. We're back with some more Divine Journey 2. I decided to start a little bit early today. Yeah, it should allow us to be able to play a bit. But hey there, everybody. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Oz. Hey there, Allie1. Your sassy pants. Hey there, Frog Pond. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Ms. Bevel Chips. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and sleep. It wasn't raining though, so that's surprising. It's usually raining when we start on this world. All right. Do we have anything in there? We don't. I guess we can check on this. I'm assuming everything's good now because it looks pretty dark inside there. It's weird not having audio over here because of the sound muffler. Yeah, everything still looks dark. How we doing over here? Nothing. I mean, an Enderman trophy. I don't actually know what you get from that, but sure, I'll grab it. And we're almost full on solidified experience again. That's crazy. That's crazy. 1900 stacks of solidified experience. So yeah, I guess we need to put 2 more upgrades in that. I suppose something else we could do is change this over to an actual draw, like a full-size one. Then we'd be able to store a little bit more. How is this doing? This is halfway. All right, let's go ahead and turn this off while we're here. Hey, Frog Pond, welcome. Deja vu. Okay, let's
Hello there.
Hey there, Frog Pond, how are you? I feel like a broken record. Okay, we got 420 and 240. Yeah, so we're definitely running out. Definitely running out. It does make me want to put these in here, but I don't. What would be the best way for us to do this? Actually, now that we have access to, or we're about to have access to conduits, I wonder if that means we'll also have access to the limited item filter, this guy. Kind of. It's still a little ways away. Still a little ways away. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, but I was thinking that we could do. Wait, what about a retriever? Can we make this? Oh, we can make this, because then you can actually tell it how many items to keep on the other side. Okay. And I wonder if we could, well, but will this process both, or will this process one at a time? And it's probably going to process whatever's in the first slot, right? So I was thinking maybe we start growing wild root over here. Like maybe we take out half of this and grow wild root instead of the eggplant, and then the wild root can be put over here with the eggplant, and it can do both of them. Maybe I'm worrying about it too much, and hopefully we'll get to something better. Anyways, let's replant that. But yeah, hope everybody's doing amazing. Hope everybody had a great night and a good week. So let's see, we were currently making the oil shale, and then we were also doing coal, diamonds, emeralds. So that'll be good. Let's get rid of that guy. How many fails have you done so far in today's stream? Actually, none. No fails today. How you doing, Mr. Hyena? How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. We just got started, so not enough time for me to fail. Not enough time for me to fail. All right, let's go put these guys over here. And then I'll just automatically, whoops, automatically push stuff over there.
Always an option.
So I'm not failing to survive. That is correct. That is correct. Failure is always an option, though. Correct. How you doing, Dweezil? Welcome. Hope you're well. All right. So where we left off, we were just trying to get into conduits. So let's work on that. Yeah, we're gonna need to get greens of infinity. I wonder if you have to automate this process. Yes, you do. Who are you then if you're not fail to survive? I am failing to fail to survive. Is that appropriate? Still failing. Fire. Let's see. Encase fire jet. Firework box. Is there anything that will do fire for us? So obviously I could use a dispenser, but that means I have to create a bunch of flint and steel. I suppose that's what we're gonna have to do. Fire, what else? Extinguish. You walked right into that one when you said you'd not failed today. I don't have to fail every day to fail to survive. I think Sunday makes up for all the fail to survives. I don't think there's anything else. So yeah, I guess we just need to make a bunch of flint and steel. Does this tell me the durability? It does not. Do we have F3H on? That was hidden. Okay. So I'm wondering if this guy... Oh, okay. Well, we can't craft that. Flint and blaze. Sunday makes for all the aliving he does. Exactly. All right. Let's grab one of these. Also, we need to... Okay. What about a timer? Okay, that costs the other timer. Let's make a few of those. Let's make a few of these. Excuse me. And then we need a few of these. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. All right, so there's our timer, and then we need a dispenser. And oh my goodness, it is so much nicer. So much nicer to craft in the terminal. So much nicer. Okay, there's a dispenser, and then I guess we also need a absorption hopper or vacuum hopper. The absorption hopper was the vacuum hopper. Yep. What about vacuum? Vacuum chest is also the vacuum hopper. Okay, so we need to make that. Open ingots require demon lord and paper. Let's get ourselves, I guess, 16 for now. Boom, boom, oh, almost too far. Okay. So there's 16 of those. We also have the refined obsidian probably done. Yep. Oh, did we run out? We ran out of osmium in here. Okay. What's the origin behind your username? I just picked a username that felt appropriate because I was gonna be playing Mad Pack 4. So I knew I was going to die lots and lots and lots. Because that was the game I started streaming with, was Mad Pack 4. So I looked for a username and saw Fail to Survive was available, and I was like, you know, that seems appropriate. That seems appropriate. Osmium. And I also like playing hardcore. So, you know, being able to expecting to die, I suppose, was good. Is this in hardcore? It's not. It's not. I was debating on playing this in hardcore, but based on everything I've heard about the pack, I decided not to, because resetting when you get further in, although in this world we would have reset almost immediately, but resetting when you get much further in is just going to be painful, like very painful. So I decided against it. We were making the absorption hopper, or the vacuum hopper. Okay. And we have the flint and blaze. All right, I wanted to use this. And this has a durability of 64. Okay, this one's garbage. So painful that even Fail is willing to do a corpse run. Exactly, exactly. Oh wait, they both have 64. Ouch. Okay. And so it's either blaze or steel. Okay, we'll use steel. So let's grab some of them, and let's grab some of that, and we'll just make a handful. Okay, and let's grab a hopper. And I guess we can even grab a chest. Why not? Okay, so now we need to get down to bedrock. Okay, we don't have any mobs up here. Okay, and we're stuck at lava here. Guess we can go over here maybe. Yeah, and then we can dig down. Oh, okay, that was easy. I thought bedrock would be a ways away. Okay, let's check out our chunks. Any chance we're in a claim chunk? No. If we went over this way, we could be in a claim chunk though. So that's what, south? South 2 chunks. And one more. Oh, and this is under lava, which I should probably expect. Yep. Block. Okay, is this the claim chunk right here? Probably. Okay. All right, so we have a dispenser. We have a hopper. Can I put a chest in lava? Will a chest work in lava? I don't think it will. All right, well, I guess we put only a few in there. Okay. And then we're going to want the timer. Okay, I don't know how often this is going to have to run. Okay, and then a vacuum hopper like that. So that should be good. I think that should all work. Let's wait for it. Okay, there's our fire. I guess let's also do this so that it doesn't go into the other chunk. Oh, and we even got one. Nice. Okay, so 20 seconds seems like it'd be good. I'll even bring it down to exactly 20 seconds. It's gonna be random no matter what, so... And I think eventually we'll set up a couple of these and set them up not under lava, but I think this should be good for now. How many did it want? It wanted 4. Okay. Let's grab our own flint and steel. Okay. Wait for it. Oh, they all seem to have almost an exact time there. Did that actually go in order? Yeah, it's definitely... Oh, okay. It's almost in order. It's almost in order. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. That also means we should probably get, like... Wait a minute. Will a drawer burn? If I break that... Okay, that'll work. Doo-doo-doo. Let's do ZZZ. Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with that later. Okay, so we have this guy running. Let's get some torches down here. Oops, that was the wrong spot. Okay, so now we got flint and steel being produced and grains of infinity being produced. Excellent. Or not flint and steel being produced, but you know what I mean. The opposite. Okay, let's also get rid of that. So now we need to make these guys. So that was the energized dark steel. Did we end up making any of that? We have 8. Oh right, weren't we trying to do something with the dust? Yeah, that's how you make the conduit binder. That's what it was. And ouch, it's 1 for 1. Gross. Okay. So we're going to need that. And then we also want to do these and these and these. Okay, and this was just iron and redstone. Let's go start those up. Actually, we can probably do that in the arc furnace. Yeah, okay. And quite clear glass has to be in the alloy smelter. All right. And then pulsating iron, also arc furnace. All right. So it's just the conduit binder that we need. So if we want to get a stack of this, that means we need 16 energized dark dust. Oh, let's go check on how did this thing do? AFK. 7 stacks of rosin and 119 tree oil. Okay, not bad. I thought I saw, I guess all I saw was that dude. Okay, looks good. What was I doing? I wanted more of these. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, and this has gone down a bit. Was this part of a chunk? Where am I? No, I'm right here. So weird. I wouldn't have expected this one to run, but it looks like it did run overnight. Oh, wow, and we are full on refined fuel. That's pretty nice. I think this did run overnight. Even though it's not in a chunk loader. Okay, so we got refined fuel. We could upgrade this to the next one. It's not a crazy upgrade, but okay, so then this was any container and dark ingots, and then dark ingots were the tar and the bitumen. Okay. In your opinion, from how much hardcore Minecraft you played, would you say hardcore challenge of this pack is a good challenge? No. Only because I don't know all the bosses, but I would, you know, it's kind of like any other hardcore. Once you understand it a little bit more, it's easy enough to stay alive. So for example, once you get last stand and you pay attention, it's very unlikely you die. But before you get to that point, you can die. But in an expert type pack, usually hardcore is not, I don't know, it's usually not great. Okay, we'll make a few dark ingots here. It's more for it's more for a content factor than it is to actually complete the pack. If you wanna complete an expert pack, you don't want to play it in hardcore. And that's why you see everybody in Minecraft holding onto totems of undying for dear life when they're playing hardcore. And I mean, I'm no different, having last stand preventing me from dying, but that is how these things work. Okay, so you can't use the iron drum. That's unfortunate. Let's grab a tank. Is there a good way for me to get... Can I right click? I can. Hydrate. Iron Blood, how you doing today? Cheers, welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's grab those. Perfect. Okay, so that's a bunch of energized. Let's go put this back downstairs. Would you say having it on a server helps a lot with progression? It helps with AFK stuff, yeah, but the main things that I have currently chunk loaded is you know, our farm here as well as the farm for the diesel gen. But in the future, yeah, definitely. When we played PO2, for example, having stuff run when I'm offline works really well. Because I typically don't play on the server, and I have it on this one, but I typically don't play on the server offline, so we only play on stream. And so having stuff run because we've automated it is very nice. Everything's good with you? Nice. Glad to hear that, Ironblood. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. So if we wanted to, I guess we pulverize it. Oh, we can crush it. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go throw a stack in that crusher. All right, we got more dark ingots. And let's just convert all of them. We'll get more dark ingots eventually. Okay, those ones and those ones. Excellent. There's not really a good spot to put that, so I guess we'll just put it right there for now. Okay, so we got a few of them. Conduit binder. And these guys. Okay. So how many of these do we want to make? Probably one per machine, right? Simple power furnace. Excuse me. Simple sag mill. Yeah, so we're definitely going to want alloy smelter sag mill. Why does the item buffer require 4 chests? It doesn't hold that much stuff. Dark steel ingots. Energized steel and refined. Energized steel and refined. Energized steel refined. Let's go make a stack of them. Yeah, so when I do the distribute, normally it does that. It puts like 8s in the middle for some reason. Wait, was that not right? It's apparently not right. Okay, what was it? It was dark steel. Arc furnace. Oh, it's energized. That goes in this part. And then steel over there. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, apparently I can't do that many. A little bit more power than we have. So that's all good, and we have the energized dark dust. Good. How many did it want? It only wanted 4. So let's grab the 8. Alright, let's put those away. Let's grab the nether quartz, I guess. How long until A2 automation? 2 chapters, I think. Where's the pattern terminal? Oh, 3 chapters. 13 gives us access to the pattern terminal. So probably 2 weeks. I have no idea. Let's see, that was the quartz. So we're gonna need probably 4 of these. Okay. We probably need more stone burnt as well. Two chapters away, do 4 months at most. I have no idea what you're asking. I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Hyena. I've never played this pack before, so I don't know how long anything's gonna take. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Seared bricks. All right. And then we got these guys. So we just sit back, relax, and enjoy. That's the way we play these games. That's the way we play these games. Just enjoy. Okay, then we got the alloy smelter. I'm glad I didn't create the book over there because it looks like it gives us the book. So we need stone gears, which is just cobble and sticks. Okay. We'll need a few more of those. Log. Random time frame like you did. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, not a clue. But we just have fun, we play, we enjoy. That's how it goes. All right, there we go. That'll give us a stack of the gears. And we wanted 2 of these. Is that a quest by any chance? Looks like it's not. Okay, then we need the alloy smelter. Excellent. I'm assuming the upgraded one. Let's see, dark bimetal, steel. You need 2 of them. And that's just dark steel around the thing we just made. Oh, okay. That's actually not that expensive, surprisingly. Okay, what did that say? Cheaper version of arc furnace, but in multiple cases. Excuse me, but it can only handle 3 inputs. 3 is more than what the induction smelter can handle. Best way to enchant. That is true. That is expensive though. Dark steel blocks. Oh, I didn't even think about the middle piece here. Industrial dye blend, which does require us to make the alloy smelter. Okay, got it. So this guy. Please be aware, as all project intelligence documentation is stored online, the mod requires internet access to function correctly. Failed to download. No documentation were found. Interesting. I didn't get a prompt to try and download, so it's not like a firewall rule. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my goodness, all the arrows. Go forward, close it, settings, reload. Can't even highlight this thing. So wait, then does this book just not work? Everywhere, current mod. There's no navigation in here. All right, well that's unfortunate. There must be something wrong. But let's just put that away and pretend it didn't exist. Okay. Grab the dark steel. Let's grab the refined obsidian. Okay. All right, we didn't have anything left out there. How's all these things doing? Oh, okay, we upgraded all of these. Excellent. I forgot. So they all have additional room past the 16. Okay, yep, that's all good. Oh, hello. Okay, let's go downstairs and we can set up the alloy smelter. Bum, bum, bum. I think we're gonna temporarily set this up right here. Although, in saying that, I kind of feel like we might want to set it up on the other side. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. I'm not sure how I want to set these up still. We'll figure it out as we go. Let's grab some bigger chests. And okay, we want to input, output. Okay, and so if we wanted to make this guy, no. Before we get into that, let's work on these. So this was ender pearl and iron, and the other one was redstone and iron, I think. Double check that. It was only have this conduit down here, this one here. Yeah, redstone and iron, okay. Bum, bum. What was the thing? Yeah, it was a magnet, and so we should have access to the magnet now that we have... Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you mess things up for me? Oh, I see. Too much. Okay, and then we put those in there. Let's see, 12 and 12. Okay, there we go. Hey, Pierce, how are you doing today? Yeah, we're playing some Divine Journey 2. Okay, we can let that run. So there's those ingots. And now we need to make the binder. The binder was the energized dark dust. So we can make gravel and sand, huh? Do we still have gravel in here? We do. Guess we'll do 2 stacks of it. And the only thing we can do with this is just cook it, right? We don't get double from anything? Nope. Okay. How's our charcoal doing? Doing okay. Let's grab... Oh no, we can only do 2 logs. Okay, perfect. Go chop down the tree, I guess. If I chop down this, does this work? It does not. Okay. Didn't think it would, but figured I'd try. Those 2. Okay, there's something red here. Oh, it's a creeper. Hello. Okay, let's put down all the saplings. Good. And how we doing over here? You currently have 47 ore, 89 stacks of coal, and 10 stacks of diamonds. All right. Bum, bum. How much can this hold? 256? Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, we don't have saplings in there? Let's go ahead and put the spruce saplings in with that. Okay. All right, so we wanted to make the binder over here. Almost a full stack available, which is great because now we can make item conduits by ourselves. We can also make energy conduits by ourselves. And I'm assuming, yeah, you do upgrade the low tier conduits for the bigger ones. Okay, so actually that means we could just make these immediately. Okay, that seems good. And something I learned from Chach is that we can actually use these to connect the other cables. So then the machines get the 5K, but then you only waste the low tier of the 640 for the travel, which I think is really neat. Okay, so we have those. Let's make a couple more of these. Oh, I guess we're just doing one. Then we need to cook the glass, which was just glass cooked again. Okay. So let's grab a stack of glass. Let's go shove that in the alloy smelter. Okay, and that'll cook 3 at a time at a super slow speed. Okay, that also means we can get rid of those 3 and replace these with those ones. And then we'll put the fluid one there. Likely we'll get rid of those, but for now I guess we keep it. So then eventually we'll replace all of this with Ender IO conduits. Okay, so there's our quite clear glass, and we can do fluid conduit once we get a little bit more binder. I'm assuming we also need to make the conduit or the capacitor for the upgraded alloy smelter. So I do need to make sure that we have access to that. All right, give me those, and give me those. Craft some Ender energy conduits. They are the highest tier energy conduits that are available to you currently. Best ones for the job. Later, you'll be able to make even better energy conduits from Ender IO energy. So now we can remove this. Which also means we can remove that. And we can set these up. Bum, bum, bum. And tempted. Yeah, I guess we will do something like that. And then what about the redstone conduit? Something we can do. red alloy, which was redstone in silicon. That away. Do we have more? We're cooking it downstairs. All right, we'll keep that thing going. And right, we needed the glass. So we get into Ender IO conduits. That's really, really nice. Let's go ahead and do 2 of these. Okay, those can go in there. Okay, we can get rid of those. So I guess we need to put upgrades in those too. Let's see, we want to make draw upgrades. Did I wanted some upgrades outside for something, didn't I? Oh, it was for, yeah. It was for the mob farm. So let's just do, I thought I saw 6 in there, but I guess I only saw 5. Okay, so iron, gold, diamond, and emerald. Okay, we'll put a couple upgrades in that one, and then we'll go upgrade the other thing. And my nose is bothering me. Okay, we'll just make sure that this stays full. Okay, oh, look at that. I dropped a diamond pick. Neat. Got any bottles? We got 80. Go ahead and convert those into enchanted or bottles of enchanting. What are those? Girdle upgrade? What was the is this it? The handy bag? A bag that opens when you open your regular inventory. Yeah, this is the thing that this is the thing that he's been using. Okay, so it's still a little ways away, but let's put it up there so that I can remember it. So the big thing is this guy, I guess. Inactive Ender Core. Right click an Ender Crystal in the to activate in the end. Obsidian sticks and Ender alloys. And this is Enderium and Osmiridium. Okay, yeah, so all of that is still a little ways away. But that is something we're definitely going to want. Sneak right click to bind to a vanilla ender chest. Interesting. Slimeling inventory bag. Valence dust with a singularity. Okay. don't need to worry about that stuff just yet. What were we doing? We worked on the conduits. Oh, what about this one? Is vibrant. Oh, okay. And pressurized is fused quartz, which was just quartz. So maybe we kind of want to put an excavator in the nether and get ourselves some quartz if we can. Because we are pretty short on quartz. The main problem is, wait, do we get access to the transceivers in this? Well, we get the other powers or the capacitors. Looks like we don't get the dimensional transceivers here. Where are you? There you are. Oh, okay, because it requires the giant capacitors. Oh, and this is also where we get jetpacks. Is that teleportation? Zip zoop. Oh man. Sorry, chat. My nose is bugging me. Okay, let's get back into it. So we need to make the industrial chassis. Did I finish all this? Yes. Oh, there's another mob. There is. Okay, let's put that stuff away. Right, so we need the chassis, so let's go downstairs because we're going to need to use the alloy smelter. Okay, so this guy here, industrial dye blend, we need 4 for 1. And I'm going to assume, wow, you need one of those for an interface. Interesting, okay. There's that demagnetizer. So yeah, this is the thing that we should actually have access to now. Did I make these? This was for the redstone conduit. I didn't, right? I got distracted. Okay, so it was red alloy and silicon. We don't have any silicon because, right, this is where we got into quartz. Yes, okay. We can do Certus ore in the pulverizer, right? Oh no. I thought that gave me guaranteed dust. Oh, it's in the crusher that gives you guaranteed dust. But the enrichment chamber does give us 4 instead of 2. Alright, I guess we just put a stack of these in the pulverizer and let that produce some stuff. And then I'm assuming I can just put that back through the pulverizer. Yeah, and we can get 1 for 1. So essentially we do that. We do the ores first and then we do the Certus. Okay. Well, we'll lose out a little bit on Certus there, but we'll get ourselves some of the dust so that we can then convert the dust into silicon. Yes. Right. So we'll deal with the nether quartz in a bit. So crushed lapis is just pulverized or crushed. Okay. We'll go throw, I guess, 2 stacks in there. Lapis is something that we also don't have a ton of. Need to deal with that at some point. So this one here is slime and clippings or green dye, pulverized coal, and eggs. Luckily we have a ton of eggs. I mean, we also have slime balls though, so... Do we have cactus? Not a ton. Can we make the green dye? You can with yellow and blue. Okay, so we got a stack of that. We need a stack of pulverized coal. We can probably do that in the crusher. Okay, so we got coal and then lapis. I'm waiting until I throw the wrong thing in here and like there goes my sword or shuriken or something. Okay, so this is getting us the pulverized coal. And it was 2 and 2, so we could do 4 right now, I guess. Slime. So it's 8 of these. Okay. So there's that one. We'll also be getting crushed quartz up there. And then we need organic black dye, which is more pulverized coal and either eggs or coal. Okay. And then we need another quartz. So while all this is happening, let's go... Okay, I guess we can finally expand this a little bit, chunk load a little bit more. Okay, let's go to the nether and let's see if we can get ourselves some quartz, and maybe we also put down some of these and figure out where a quartz area would be. Quartz. Just the nether quartz, okay. It's common. I think we'll take down the oil shale one for now. For the nether quartz. Oop, hello. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I guess we need to put slabs down here or something. It's quite a party. And most of them just went through. Hey, Alt, how you doing today? Okay. Got rid of them all. Do I care about any of that stuff? I don't think I do. Okay. I guess first things first. Oh, look at that. I never actually noticed it has a line. Does that tell you like how the chunk, I guess? That's neat. All right, what do we got? We got a nether glowstone vein. Nether glowstone vein. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Eld. Good to see you. Okay, that also means when we get out of here, there's going to be a bunch of pigmen that are mad at us. How you doing, Curzio? Welcome. What the heck is that noise? I guess we can do this. Okay, let's stand right here. Can't hit him from here. It's right outside of my range. Oh, got him. Okay, so what is the thing making noises? Oh, you're one of those dudes. Gotcha. How is that zombie pigman not mad at me? Okay, so we've checked here. So let's go. I don't think I've ever seen these lines. That's so interesting. Okay, so it was there and there. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. All right, and another iron. Nether iron vein. Okay, let's check over here. So if we do find an area to place this, we're probably going to have to like hide it. Nether cassiterite. What is cassiterite? Excavator or excavator. Okay, looking for a nether. There it is. Nether cassiterite is tin. Nether blood. Blood gems, gotcha. Do you want to make sure that there are no, pigmen coming after us? Just hoping we can find a quartz vein. Okay, that guy looks like he's mad at me. This is a different chunk. Looks like it is. Bum, bum, bum. And we got another cobalt. Nether cobalt vein. Oh, dang it. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Just need to be careful because we're annoying the pigmen. All right, can I get up here and grab the quartz? There's not very much there. Hello, zombies. Okay, so this guy. just want to make sure none of them are surprising me. Okay, another glowstone. Nope, copper. Nether copper vein. This is when we could really use a magnet, though. All right, maybe we just mine. What if we just go down to bedrock in the Nether? I wonder how safe or dangerous that is. Can we find an opening down here? Okay. So I wonder if we have, okay, I don't know if it's flat bedrock, but we are at Y10 right here. So let's wait for it. Okay, and then we vein mine. Oh, I shouldn't vein mine gravel with my pick. Okay, it is flat bedrock, so that's good. So then we can just search for veins down here. And that'll be much safer because we'll be blocked in and not have to worry about gas and stuff. We will have to worry about like pigman spawns and that sort of stuff, but otherwise it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, and then we also have these guys to deal with too, the nether fish, the nether silverfish. Might as well grab the diamonds when they're in front of you. Okay. The only problem is I don't know which chunks we've already explored from the top. So that does mean we'll have to do it again. Okay, so this one's, ooh, nether lapis. We were just talking about needing lapis. Nether lapis. Okay, and what do you got? Glowstone, nether gold. Nether gold vein. Where am I? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. All right, and we got another blood vein. Another blood vein. Bum, bum, bum. And a glowstone vein. Glowstone vein. Oh, is that going to bother anybody that I spelled that wrong? Okay, so this one here. And an iron vein. I haven't seen a lot of quartz down here, which is kind of surprising. I was hoping that while we were doing this, we'd actually find you know, a little bit of quartz on the way to try and find a place to excavate. But maybe quartz only generates higher up. Tons of the regular ores, though. Let's get some torches down so you guys can see. I'm really surprised we haven't run into lava though. I guess it's because I'm used to PO3 vein mining in the Nether where you just take out giant holes. Okay, so we did that one there. Cobalt. Can you stop typing incorrectly? Did that work? No, it has to go on the other side. Out of the way. Ooh, what's that one? Nether quartz. All right, we got one. Is that in the right chunk? It is, okay. So nether quartz, this is what we're looking for. Nether quartz vein. And it happens to be pretty close to our portal too. We'll have to get ourselves a couple of elevators to bring us down to bedrock. We'll use silk touch on, actually no, we have gravel. What am I doing? We're getting gravel right now from the thing, so we don't need to care about silk touching. It'd probably be good to get some flint and steel, or some flint as well. Okay. I guess it'll just be easier to just convert it all into flint. Then I don't have to take so long to mine it. Okay, where was it? So it was right here, right? Yeah. So that means we're going to need to open up an area big enough for the excavator here. Okay, does that seem like it? No, I think we'll need to do a little bit higher. Ouch. Actually got out and hit me as well. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Guess we can put flint in our dank. Seems okay to me. Let's also put a little bit of coal in there. Okay, so that should be a big enough area for the excavator to run, kind of in the center here. It's called netherite. Okay. Agave. Who did it? Arizzle, 59 months. How are you doing, Arizzle? Welcome back to the Failure Survivors for 59 months. I hope you're doing amazing. Always good to see you. Good afternoon to you as well. Okay, so we have our area here. Let's go grab. We need to get ourselves the elevator. Bring ourselves all the way down here. Haven't responded, but you're in for Catan tomorrow. Nice. so instead you're responding on Twitch chat instead of in Signal. Work's been crazy. Sorry to hear that. But glad to hear that you can play. Alright, the rest of that seems fine. Let's put our capacitor away. That does mean we're going to need to bring additional power out here, but I guess that should be okay. Well, I hope it calms down for you, Rizzo. Okay, that one. Oh, landed on torches. Nice. Okay, yeah. Definitely a giant area here. Now we just need to find our way out. So that's going to be the tough part, is trying to get there. Tried watching last night. Twitch kept delaying their stream for you. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, typical Twitch being a troll. Looks like I left a vein visible. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, so we have the portal is right here. You tried incognito and it worked, so it was weird. They want you watching ads, I guess. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh my goodness. Somehow we made it the whole way. Okay. Thank you for the hearts and hype, Ms. Bevelchips. Alright, let's go ahead and delete the swords. And yeah, everything else can just go away. Okay, and you can go there. So now we need to get ourselves the power over there. And we need to tear down one of these excavators. Let's check on, whoops, wrong one. Not this, this one. 4,000, that seems like an okay amount. 70 stacks. Yeah, I guess we'll tear down this guy. Missed. Dang it, it's so hard. Here we go, got it. Okay, tear the whole thing down. We really need to make a magnet. We're just about at the point of making a, whoops, making a magnet. Okay, tear this whole thing down. Hopefully I didn't miss any blocks. Do those numbers look right? Maybe. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Okay, I don't see anything else obvious. So let's put all that away. I think those numbers look right. Let's grab our X. Okay, so we got ourselves all this stuff. I didn't leave that chunkleted, did I? No. Okay, that's this one. Gotcha. Boom, 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 boom. So we don't have a good way of bringing power to the other dimension other than bring just like a capacitor. That's the compacting draw. Let's put the ores up there. And then we don't currently have gravel up here. Looks like we do not. All right. So we'll put gravel right there. Next to the cobble. And then we'll also grab a few of these until the compacted gravel stops changing. Okay. So then we're going to want this guy, and then the nether quartz excavator makes 3 ores, so we'll just want 3 drawers. Those are 2x1s. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we'll want, yeah, at least 1 upgrade for the quartz. Okay. And then we need to do power. So we have this guy. We could, oh, this one's only an MV. So the capacitors from Ender IO, this one will do 5 million and requires 2 of the 1 millions, electrical steel, and then capacitors. Yeah, so I guess we just go with an HV capacitor then. Well, actually, wait a sec. Let's go back to that again. How expensive is the lower tier? Dark steel and a bunch of the capacitors. I mean, that's not awful, but I feel like this one is just cheaper for me right now. Because the most expensive part is this guy. All right, LV. Oh, that wasn't the right one. MV. We need electrum and yellorium. All right, let's grab that guy, put that away, and then we can put the yellorium over here. I think we should kick off some more iron or steel production. Which also probably means we should cook up some more iron too. So that's going to be iron. Oh, I never set that up. Oops. And, okay, wait a minute. So we need 8. Yeah, so a stack of this is good for 8. All right, and then can I put that in there? Will that just work? It will. Excellent. Okay, that will eventually finish. Electrum plates. Okay, so that one and yellorium. Okay, there's an MV. And then we upgrade it to an HV. Okay, and now we just need to power it. All right, so let's put it there, and then we just need this guy. Input. Okay, and that'll get our 4 million. I don't know exactly how much we'll get for 4 million. So let's see, we got the crushed lapis and the pulverized charcoal, or pulverized coal even. So we needed to make this guy, which was pulverized coal, and slime times 6. Pulverized coal, and slime. Okay, and we had that, and that. Okay, there's our organic green dye. I only have 2 though, and how many am I going to need? So, or rather 8, so that allows us to make 4 of the blends, which is only going to allow us to make 2 of the chassis. Okay. Even less of the organic black dye, but the organic black dye is the one in the middle, so that should be okay. Okay, so that gives us 8 of those. And now can we make one of these? We can. Incognito Ariza. Oh, and look at that. We're almost at the XP storage too. That'll be nice. Okay, and so to get to this guy, we will need the capacitors. This machine can be upgraded with capacitors. Oh wait, does it run without a capacitor? The old one didn't. And that's full again, okay. Okay, let's put that away. We were charging the HV capacitor, and we'll have to set that up. Okay, completed. Also, if we want to think about this, if we want to run a magnet, we need, oh no, we have the charger right there. Yeah, okay. So magnet, this guy. So we have none of it. So we needed to do red alloy and silicon, and this is why we're getting quartz. All right, let's go back downstairs to the pulverizer. We were making Certus. This guy making Certus, so that we could then smelt the Certus. I can't smelt in there. Do I have a furnace here? I do right there. To make a silicon. Okay, and then we needed red alloy. Okay, there's not another way to make that. And what was I doing? Red alloy. Can put it in the alloy smelter. Doesn't it? Why can't I click stuff in there? Because it doesn't work in the simple one. Alright, let's go cook these upstairs, I guess. Let's see, charcoal, couple extra. So we need to go set the thing up in the nether. We need to power it. I guess let's go do that. Oh, elevators, right. Elevators, and we can go 20 blocks with an elevator, so we need a couple. They do require open ingots. So what are we? We're probably at like 70? No. I guess I should look. Oh, wait. I could probably... Wrong buttons. I was going to say I could probably check our... Oh, look at that. We got a trophy from it. Could probably check the waypoints, but... Problem is, I don't know... Let's see. In the nether... Nether veins. Yeah, I don't know which one. Well, I mean, I guess we can figure out which ones. Yeah, Y2. Okay, nether. Quartz was definitely at the bottom. Okay, Y73. So that means we'll need 1, 2, 3. What's that? 50, 30, 10. Yeah, so 3 elevators should be enough. Okay, how many of these did we make? Pearls? We have 4, okay. And what about the open ingots? We have 15, so that's enough to make 3. Okay, let's go place these in the nether. Hey Jack, happy Saturday to you too. How are you doing today? Welcome. Are we just gonna constantly get gold swords coming through here? It's another day, you're alive, it's great. Nice. Glad to hear you're having a good one. Okay, let's try and set this up right here. Let's be prepared to attack. Okay, so the only problem with this is we're likely going to dig straight down into lava. Also, what was that Y level? Like 72 or something? It's got to be 74. Sound like Poppy from the Trolls movie? Interesting. All right, let's also block this up so we're not going to get any surprises. Oops. Let's also make sure we have fire res on us for when we do land in the fire. Okay, so this is 65, 4, 3, 2, 1, 58, 7, 6. Okay, so let's try right here. Okay, so that one's too far. That one's right there. Okay, so 76 is where we need to be. Okay, so then the next one is at 36. Okay. Am I getting attacked by something else? No, alright. Okay, where am I? Right here. So what did I say? 36? Alright, 36. Oops. Well, this is going to be... Okay, that'll make things easier. So if I put a block right here, will that prevent me from elevatoring? Okay, no, it doesn't. Good. Good, good, good. All right. Okay, now comes for the scary part of landing in lava. Could you try reloading the documentation in the tablet by pressing the gear and the reload? Maybe that'll work. That's what I did, Mr. Hyena. Okay, fire res is right next to us. Let's also do this so we can heal. Glowstone scared me there. Check the tablet in single player creative testing and the documentation came up. You have yet to test. It's because it's on a server. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate you testing. Thank you. Okay. And we need to go down to 16. Now I feel much safer. Okay, there's our 16. Wait, where's the other elevator? Oh, dang it. Right, we placed 1, 2, and 3. We needed one more. Poop. Okay. Let's grab, yeah, let's put like andesite right there to indicate that's where we need to place one more. So I guess we make 2 more elevators. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But yeah, so I'll show you. So if we go back over here, 1 more, technically 2 more. But yeah, so over here, and then we did reload. So it still says the same thing. I think it must just have to do with trying to download this from the server side. Would it be a good guess? I think you're pretty accurate there. Maybe something's being prevented there. All right, let's stop ourselves right here. No. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, go back home, get 2 more elevators. And that should be our way to go down to bedrock. Let's put all that away. So we wanted 2 more elevators, which means we need more open ingots, which means we need more paper and demon stuff. Paper. All right, you go in there and you go in there. See, it did the same thing. Like it just randomly makes this middle section have more ingots for some reason. It's very strange. Very strange. I guess if we're going to do that, we can just do this ourselves. cook up the steel and red alloy. Okay, we needed red alloy for something. It was 2 more elevators, right? While we have fire res, we should probably do the nether stuff instead of getting the other things going in there. Okay. All right. So then we want this guy right there. We'll put a torch on it and then down. All right. So now up. Oh, dang it. What was I too far? Oh, this is why 15, not 16. Gotcha. All right, try again. Here we go. Perfect. Exactly. Yay. How you doing, Eliza? Excuse me. Hope you're doing well. Okay, no bad guys around us. So this version has a limit on how far apart they are. Yeah. The 112 version, yeah. The 112 version of elevators is limited. The later versions, they've removed a lot of those. But I'm pretty sure they're also not from the same mod anymore. Pretty sure somebody else recreated it. Finally got your friend to play It Takes Two. So fun. Awesome. Very cool. I'm glad you had a good time. Okay, so we need to set this guy up here. So we go up a couple blocks. I wonder what happens if it's scraping bedrock, though. I don't remember how far we need to be, so let's go back. Maybe 2 blocks. Still never made the elevator, so good job, me. Okay, we want all that stuff. We're going to need the one. Okay, we start with a steel block. 2 hours in, it's approximately a 13-hour game. Oh, cool. Way to go. Yes, you're loving Enshrouded as a single-player game. Nice. Excuse me. I've only seen a couple people playing that. I haven't tried it myself. But glad it's going well. Let's just open this up a little bit more. Kai is trying to get you to buy Enshrouded. I guess that means it's not working. Those ones. And then, oh, wait. So how does this work again? We have the heavy goes on the outside of that, which means the lights go here. Yep. Which means the steel goes there. Whoops. There. Okay, those ones are there. These ones go here. Bum. Okay, and then we got a redstone engineering there. Only about 4 hours in, so no spoilers. So far it's fun. Some parts it was collecty your grave simulator. That's you in games. Well, as long as you're having a good time, that's the important part. Those two, and then this one, I'm pretty sure. And we have 2 more lineage. Oh yeah, that's gonna go down there with the sheet metal. Bless you, Lil. Up here, heavy engineering there, sheet metal there. And then this goes all the way around and there. Okay, perfect. All right, excellent. That all worked out well. Okay, now we need our engineer hammer, and you right click it. Excellent. That's what we like to see. You are indeed. The sailing game you played is slowly dying due to the path that developers have taken. Oh, really? Just so many toxic players can't spend all your time there? That's too bad. Alright, got this guy. Don't want this and those. Okay, and then we'll put this guy right there. And then I guess we should tear all this down so that the excavator doesn't do it. Okay, and then we need to wrench this guy, energy output, excavator runs. Man, it drains so fast. I wonder how much quartz we're even going to get with a charge of 4 million. Alright, then we can lock it all. Okay, and let's chunk load it. Alright, now we get to go home, and then we'll come back and see what this produces. Building is fun, although so far you have a slab and some storage boxes. Doing a base like fails. It's alright. All you need is functionality. You don't need it to look pretty. At least that's what I keep telling myself, you know? Clearly, my bases are form over function. Reverse that. Okay. However, you have something like 2,800 hours in it. Spent 40 pounds on it, so you got value for money? Yeah. Yeah.
Don't actually listen to what I say.
Exactly true.
Just listen to what I mean.
Exactly. Glad we're in agreement here. Okay. All right. So that's giving us some quartz. Probably not a lot. I feel like that's not going to be producing very much quartz at all. So it's almost like we need to make several capacitors and bring them over there. Whoops, wrong one. 222 stacks of solidified experience. Let's cook some more steak. ton of zombie brains too, which is good. 11,000 string. I guess you never know if we're going to need more explosion generators. Okay, cook those. All right, so what was the next thing we were doing? We're trying to make the upgraded alloy smelter. And then we need to make a sag mill. May not need to make well, no, it'll make things easier. Oh, excuse me, chat. Okay, we got some steel blend. I think we emptied out everything over there. These can go over here. Okay, so we made the industrial chassis, right? Yep, we have the two of them. So we need to make 2 simple sag mills. And then we need to make some electrical steel and another alloy smelter. Okay, electrical steel is iron, coal, and silicon, or steel and silicon. It's the same recipe in either one. All right, we can keep cooking the silicon. So we needed silicon plus, I think it was red alloy. Could you check if there's a docs folder in Project Intelligence and config? Because what you've seen, that folder has the only thing named from the description of the tablet. Well, it's specifically saying that it can't download, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. It's not important. We don't need access to the directions right now. Gotta run some errands. All right, see you later, fish. Aside from Minecraft, best value for money game you've ever purchased. That's awesome. Just trying to help. I understand. I appreciate it. But it's not like it's holding us up, you know? If it was preventing us from doing something, then yeah, we'd take a look, but right now it's just an inconvenience, you know. Is this not working? Oh, okay, it is. It just slow. You underestimate rabbit holes, fail. Yeah, I suppose eventually it'll be a bigger issue. All right, let's go convert those. So those go in there, or those go in there. Wait, does this not work in here? Red, no, redstone conduit. Oh, it does not work in here. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, I think the induction smelter will probably be faster for that. So then we also needed silicon to make electrical steel. That's what it was. Yep. And this is what I could use that thing for. Gotcha. So yeah, let's use steel. Although we did make the iron and pulverized coal, didn't we? I guess we only have 30. It's fine. It's just some steel. It's just steel, right, chat? Okay, steel, split it. Silicon. Okay, apparently not. Let's try the other direction. Okay, there it goes. So this should give us some electrical steel. Boom, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. Why is it easier for mod packs to get things when it's single player running on a person's PC than single player server when it's hosted somewhere? Why is it easier for mod packs to get things? Do you mean this specific issue? I have no idea. I would say in general, it's probably because you have full permissions on your own machine. So it doesn't have to do any sort of access rights and stuff like that. Yeah, again, for this specific issue, I have no idea. Okay, so we'll need another simple sag mill. We need at least 2 of these, so I think 4 of these. And then we need to turn these into dark.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
Is that the same? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Is that the same for the sag mill? Sag mill and yeah, they both use dark bimetal gears. Sorry for their interruption. You don't have to apologize. If it was a problem, I'd tell you it's a problem. You're good. I appreciate you looking. Vibrant, which was energetic and pearls. And so that was 8 vibrant. Do we have any? No. Energetic, we only have 4. So energetic was glowstone, redstone, and gold. Redstone and glowstone, which we do need more glowstone too. Okay, maybe this one will work to split. Nope. always gotta troll. Game is rude. Okay, there's our energetic alloy. Okay, so we'll just get a few of these. Actually, yeah, 24 should be good enough to start with. Chat, should we guess as to how much? Should we do like a prediction as to how much nether quartz the excavator would have pulled in with only 4 million RF? It has some info about Ender IO. Yeah, I think it had specifically said, if we look it back up, the tablet mentions it's Ender IO, Atomic Energistics, and Draconic Evolution. You're thinking 256? It was this and what? Ender Pearl? Vibrant. Excuse me. Yeah, Ender Pearl. Okay, this one's still making us redstone alloy. Oh, we had some more dark ingots in there. Nice. Let's go do that in the arc furnace, I guess, while the induction smelter is going. This is almost done. Oh, we're running out of power? Okay, there's some vibrant alloy. I'm going to go with just like one stack, Alley1. I think it's going to be very little. I feel like it eats up the power super, super quick. I'm going to be super pessimistic. All right, so there's 24. Okay, and then we wanted an emerald. Here's our first vibrant crystal. Okay, and then for the magnet, needed blocks of electrical steel. So I would say when you get to Ender IO, cabling all over the place is a good thing. I mean, I'm familiar with Ender IO. 2 of those. But yeah, I may check it out. I may check it out once we can once I can eventually look at it. But yeah, I've used Ender IO in the past. These ones. Okay, there we go. We got our first magnet, chat. Our first magnet. Woohoo! Now the question is, how much power does it eat up to run? And can we turn the magnet on and off? Magnet. Toggle quantum, toggle electromagnet. I was like, I didn't say that. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. This goes in the amulet slot where our hearts are. Wait, or it doesn't? Bauble amulet. Must be powered active in the hotbar or bauble slot to function. It doesn't go in any of those. Do I need to like activate it to put it up there? Okay, that's weird. And then I can turn it off using that button. When it's disabled, it gets pulled out of your inventory. That's super weird. Okay. Perfectly normal things. Okay, and what was the next one that we can make? It was this guy, but we're not there yet. And what about this one? Item magnet? Not, doesn't seem like it'd be useful. Oh, and it actually shows the range there. Okay, that's kind of nice actually. This is redstone alloy and lightning charge, which requires a dungeon token, which comes from Divine RPG Dimension. All right, so we definitely can't do that yet. Okay, if this is in my hotbar, will it work? That's so weird. When I press the hotbar or the hotkey to turn it on and off, I have to actually move before something happens or go into my inventory before something happens. That's so strange. Okay, well let's go check out the nether, see what happened with our excavator here. All right, it is done. So we got less than a stack. We got 48. Oh my goodness. That was awful. Not surprised, but just disappointed, you know? Okay, so we just need to make a couple more capacitors, I guess. So now you guys know how much power these things just drain. So how many were there? Right here. This is how much we had. So less than a stack of nether quartz. So yeah, I think that means we just gotta go mining for nether quartz right now. So we'll set that up. But first you should break. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Adam. How you doing today, Adam? About to get ready for work. Nice, nice. So just okay. Sorry to hear that. I hope your work day goes well. So I think that means the ender pearls we're getting are from the spiders that we're killing. I think that's what we're getting in here is those ender spiders spawning frequently. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. We can watch the mob farm here. So I will see you all in just a few. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a bit. Plus a party for about 11. Party's coming later than normal. Nice. Well, good luck, Adam. I hope it turns out well. So yeah, get up and stretch, chat. I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. How low are we? We're at 25. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Where did my rocket go? No? Oh, goodness. Okay. Wait, that's water. Not.
Nifty, huh?
What? How did I die? I landed in water. What? I disagree. Where did we die? Over here? Did I land in, like, did I hit? I think I hit this. And what is this? How do I connect this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fail is known for his epic building skills. That is completely false. I'm not much of a builder, as you can tell from really limits its usefulness. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, definitely. 5 golden rings. That was close. Almost started singing more. Pretty sure the choice flask is the one I have. Dang it. I gotta move away. Bread chat. That's clearly what's happening. You're so cute, Lil. You're so cute. Hey. Hey. She usually doesn't like just sitting here. But right now she's, I don't know, enjoying it. You just want attention, huh? You still gonna keep purring if I put the microphone close? No. So you're probably wondering why I have my pants still on. I feel like I'm getting sick. Sorry, can't come in. Farm, we know you're watching. You're playing Minecraft Dungeons. Don't give me that crap. Get in. Get to the office. Oh, good. You didn't get the kill. Apparently there was red team there. So alive. We are so alive right now. There you go, Max. Apparently we got the busted gassed again, just like you had, John Doe. Alrighty, chat. Oh my goodness, all the noises there. Welcome back. Oh, the night vision didn't last the whole time, huh? Night vision dies pretty quick, I guess. Alright, welcome back. Hope everybody enjoyed a break. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Alright, let's go fill up our night vision pouch. I should just set up one of these totems over there, next to there, and then we can get night vision. We were all watching Lily get up, clean herself, and lay down again. She had to take her own break. Oh man, it's so nice having a magnet. Okay, put that stuff away. I guess we're going to the Nether. Get ourselves some quartz. Seems good to me. We'll tear down the we'll tear down the thing we got as well. Okay. So this is Y16, so we might wanna dig out from there, but first let's tear this guy down. Now that we have a magnet, stuff will actually just come to us, which is good. She looked up for a second and then went back to sleep. And then she lays down again, exactly. You remember those core samples when you played mod packs? Yeah. The next thing we should do is set up a whatchamacallit, the flux capacitor thing, so that we can have everything in our, or everything be charged by that, specifically the magnet, but the flux capacitor will be able to hold a lot more items. All right, let's tear these guys down. And I guess we just toss all that in there. Okay, and now we can go, nope, we didn't finish yet. Now we can go mine for some nether quartz. So I see a bunch of nether quartz above us up there. Let's take a peek. So if we get quartz or silk touched, we can smelt it for 1, crush it for 3, pulverize for 3, reduction smelter for 4 with a chance for rich slag. Actually, that's not a bad deal, other than it being slow, I suppose. Enrichment chamber though gives us 6. And it's essentially the same recipe for the enrichment factory. Okay. I think that means we should silk touch it. All right, so let's do this. Gives us speed boost. Okay, so this is the only problem with mining this high up, is where we're going to go through caves. Okay, where are we at? We're at Y16. We haven't even seen one piece of quartz yet. Ton of glowstone. What the heck? Didn't it say there was a lot at... Okay, let's look again. Oh, I see. It drops off a ton. So 16 is 1%. Wait. 12 is 1.1. 11 is 1.3. But where we're at, 16 is only 1%. So the difference is between 1.3 and 1.0. Shouldn't be that much. Quartzless area, right? Oh, do we have quartz biomes? Let's see. Does this one have the quartz? I guess it's not called quartz. Because does this one have the like the quartz sand or something? No, it doesn't. That must have been DDSS, I guess. Oh, there's some lava. Come on. Lava's supposed to go away quickly. I do have one more thing of fire res potion. We're looking at here, stalagmites. I suppose we can try going down a little bit. Are we at 11? I should be grabbing the glowstone and stuff too. Okay, what if we do like this? Seems like the slow machine is faster, true.
Hello there.
Hey there, Coda. How you doing today? Welcome. Do I have glowstone in here? I don't. So if we break this, yeah, glowstone just goes in our inventory. Okay. Should be grabbing glowstone. All right, I guess. I don't know. I guess we have to use the oh, there's some quartz. Oh right, I was supposed to silk touch it. Dang it. Then my memory. Okay, we got 1 by 3, 3 by 3 even. Okay, there's some more quartz over there. So we're gonna silk touch the quartz. And I wasn't excavating. Okay, well we got a couple quartz there. Doing good. How are you all? I'm doing well. We got 14. Bum, 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 bum. Just trying to open up a lot of area now. I guess we do that. Bum, bum, bum. Can we make is the digital miner a thing? Digital miner. It is, but it's not something we can do right now. Okay. No, we can't do it yet. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, that was a lot of glowstone there. I guess just for holding space, we should probably touch the glowstone. Wait, quartz? Yeah, I saw. Not very much, but some. Whoops, wrong button. Also, whoops. What the heck? Apparently, I hold down the excavate too long. Bum, 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 bum. What are we at? We're at Y8. This one. Some quartz there. We got a little bit of glowstone now. Yeah, I guess it'll be better for us to silk touch the glowstone. It's essentially the same for us, whether it's glowstone or whether it's silk touched or not. So many ores out here. Ooh, more quartz. Holy cow. But I was thinking, so many types of ore everywhere you look, yeah. whoops. Yeah, that's fine. More glowstone. I can convert these, right? This one, that one, that one. All right, these are just 4s. So I can actually do that in here. Man, that's a weird combo on this keyboard. So that means we can put this back away. Okay. All right. We're up to a little over a stack, so we've probably spent the same amount of time and gained just a little bit more. Oop. Is that more lava? Okay, there's that guy. We have some prosperity. At the moment, I haven't really been gathering the prosperity, but maybe I should. It's also just a ton of ores here. Oop, almost. Yeah, prosperity. Oop, more quartz. This looks like it's gonna break real soon. You know, something I didn't really think about is getting back from here. A lot of diamonds. Should definitely be grabbing cobalt too, since our pick is currently cobalt. I don't think maybe lapis. Lapis could be useful. Did you see me do that? You did. I don't have my shuriken on me. I think if I use Silk Touch on the ores, they might not get mad at me. When that broke, did we get glowstone? We did not. Okay. Or rather, the dust, not the block. So I'm not really sure what to do with the Silk Touch. I feel like we need to make another one that we can get an unbreakable Silk Touch, and I am probably going to switch over to using that for my main instead of Fortune. Ran out of prosperity so fast and all the mods 9. You don't know how it is here? Yeah, I haven't done any of the mystical agriculture yet. So I obviously don't know how it is over here either. All right. Draconium, prosperity, glowstone, and a lot of nether quartz. The magnet does seem like it has a pretty decent range. Whoops, I was not excavating then. I just threw my pick. Okay, get rid of that. So how do we do with nether quartz? We got almost 2 stacks, so that was 12 stacks. If we process it, we have these swapped. Okay, and there's a good amount of nether quartz there. Bum, 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 bum. There. Okay. I guess let's grab what we see and then we'll head out. So that was a bunch of nether quartz. Perfect. Should we also grab soulstone while we're here? I don't know if we're gonna need soulstone, but I'd say it probably couldn't hurt. Cobalt. Hidden nether quartz, nice. Glowstone. More cobalt. Okay, now we gotta find our way back. Okay, so do you guys care about me breaking that with Silk Touch? Do not. Okay. So they only care when we break stuff with Fortune. Also another good reason to move to Silk Touch. Lapis. So we can grab Ardite. I don't know. You can take it, just can't take too much of it. Okay. Oop, we broke it again. Broke it again. Also, we're out of the food in my offhand at least. Pretty confident I still have more food though. Okay, now where the heck did we come from? Over here, I guess? Exactly, the pick did break. Okay, more glowstone, lapis. If I Silk Touch that, does that do anything? No, okay. Lapis. Ooh, quartz. Hello. It's funny to be more excited about seeing quartz than I am with draconium. Demon chicken. I was trying my best not to hit the pigman. Ooh, more quartz. Pretty sure we're next to our kind of base here. Oh, actually, yeah, right here. There we go. Excellent. Prosperity, quartz, energized netherrack. I guess we'll grab a little bit of it. Is there anything down here? Nope. Okay. All right. let's get out of here. Oh wait, did I leave anything else? Yeah, let's get rid of that one. This one we have to leave chunk loaded because of that. All right, so we got a ton of glowstone. And we actually can't fit all the glowstone. Because it's not upgraded at all. Upgrade. Drawer. Let's make a couple, and then we need guess we'll do 4. Oh, we're out of sticks. Logs, spruce. Sticks. All right, so then it was gold. And hello. Diamonds and emeralds. Whoops. All right. Just an upgrade. Let's go ahead and make it so that it can hold 1,000 in there. Okay, and then we can grab the rest of this stuff. Yep, and the rest of that all looks fine. Let's get rid of the sword and put everything else away. All right. How's our lapis looking? We're at 700. Yeah, all right. Okay, this guy's empty. And now we can grab food. All right, we got a couple more stone burnt. A little bit more steak, a little bit more steel. And okay, so yeah, let's take a peek at this. So what did I mess up? It's because I added haste on here. Yeah, it's because we added haste and diamond. So yeah, I guess we could just make another pickaxe. So let's make a new pickaxe, chat. Let's work on a new pickaxe. So that's going to be prosperity. We need prosperity for both the head and for the binding. And then we'll stick with copper. Can I use a copper rod? We'll stick with a copper rod for getting XP. Oh, right. Is iron and copper mix? Tool rod is just one. Okay, I guess let's turn that off. Oh, okay, so with this version, or not this version, but this one, we can't do input-output on these pipes. It has to be the upgraded one. Gotcha, okay, good to know. Let's see, extract with the redstone, and then extract without redstone. Okay, so then if we do copper, Does that actually work? Oh my goodness, it is so slow. Oh, okay, and that immediately pulls out the copper as well. Okay, got it. So can you empty out? All right, let's get rid of these because we can't use those right now. Let's grab the although can we just upgrade to the next tier? Use quartz was what again? Just quartz? Let's grab a couple of them. We have to put these in the alloy smelter, which we haven't upgraded to the next tier yet. Oh man, just everything we still need to do. Let's see, this was Tinker's seared faucet. Why is something in my house using water right now? Okay. Oh, well, all right. Now we got an iron rod. I thought I was being smart, waiting for this one to finish so that I could pour out the iron. So smart.
I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
How you doing, Oz? Okay. Also, looks like the electromagnetic magnet lasts quite a while. Flux cap. This guy. What's the cost of you? Oh, that's not bad at all. And it'll hold 1 million. And then the next one is a tin gear. Okay. So wait a minute. This. Okay, that's the thing I'm missing. Gotcha. It's gonna say, wait, that doesn't seem too expensive. Till you find the one piece that is expensive. Alright, that goes there, and we can grab those, and we can set the timer back up. Timer. And the red wires. All right, and then this needs to be 4.5, I think. Or like 4.7 or something. Yeah, actually 4.7 is exactly right. Okay, perfect. All right, so then we wanted to put these together to make our pick. And then we need these guys, blink casts. Do we have any in there? We do not. So we want some gold. Mostly lurking. Appreciate the lurks. Wait, I shouldn't do ingots. I should do gold ore, right? Okay, put those away. And then we'll also need a silk touch. So was that silky? 2, 3, 4. And one of them. Then we'll need obsidian. Okay, set that to gold. Ooh, wow, that's so close but correct. I don't like it. Let's add a little bit of time to it. 'Cause it's right next to it. Okay, that's what we're looking for. And how much gold is left in there? 3 blocks. Yeah, 11 seems like a good amount. Okay. So now we can make these. Oh, right. I don't need to use that anymore. Okay, so 5 of those. Then we need to make the toolkits. So this was iron large plates. We have a few left over. And then what was the other parts? Steel and pig iron. Do we still have pig iron? We do. Nice. Okay, and then we need one more to be able to add speed. Which is this guy, which is Ardite. um, 16 will allow us to do a couple. So put those away. Okay, we can at least make the pick. Yeah, mining speed of 1. Super fast. Is there a trait that we could take from something else that would allow us to get a faster mining speed? There is, isn't there? Can't think of what it is though. I mean, that breaks that pretty quick. That also means we're gonna need to change all the stone in our dank. Okay, yeah, that's what I expected to see. Super fast. Okay. Okay, Ardite finished. Let's turn that off. Switch it over to Ardite. And then we need the large plates. How much Ardite is in there? It's got 8 ingots left, so we could do 2 more. No, just 1 more. Okay, 1 more. What's the next toolkit? I don't know if I looked at that yet. Requires the elevadium. Okay. All right, excellent. So there's those. And we need a block of energetic. And there we go. Another modifier. So then we can put redstone on it to make it go a little bit faster from 1 to 8. just a tiny bit faster. Okay, so now we have an unbreakable silk touch. It's not super quick, but it's good. It'll work. So now we have Unbreakable Sick Touch and Unbreakable Fortune. Oh, I didn't fortify it. Oh, we do need to do that. Let's see, Obsidian and Flint. This guy and then this guy. Perfect. Just make it just to make it so that it can mine up everything all the way up to cobalt. Okay, so should we stop this? I mean, I do want more. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it is going. I thought it was stopped anyways. I guess it's okay. Okay, so that stuff goes away. We were making the glass down here, the fuse quartz. Apparently only made... Oh, right, we were doing it in the induction smelter. Yeah, there we go. So we can upgrade this guy. Let's make a couple of them. And then the next tier requires vibrant. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so now we have the higher tier ender fluid as well. Can't turn off. Oh, that was a quest up there. Nice. So those go much faster, and also allow us to. I'll just turn that off for now. Also allow us to turn stuff on and off properly. So let's test this out. And we're going to want this to be extract on no redstone signal. And we'll extract on brown. And then we'll insert on brown. Actually, yeah, I guess we should switch both of them. And then extract on blue. Can I make the conduit probe? Is that craftable for me? It is, but it's difficult. Okay, so it was brown without a signal, blue, and then this is brown, blue with a signal, blue, brown, blue, brown without a signal. Okay, so let's tear these guys down. And now we can put this guy here. And then we'll set up the same thing right here. And that was insert on brown, extract on blue with a signal. Insert on blue, extract on brown without a signal. All right, and then we get a redstone conduit. I'm not sure if I need the redstone conduit, but I think we do. Redstone conduit. We're out of binder. All right, just a couple. Actually, maybe even just two. Yep, perfect. Okay, so then we put this here. This is going to be insert on green. Okay, Okay, and I guess first question is, yeah, so that just works. And now this should work. No? Input on green. And then when there's not a green, when there is a green, you extract on blue. Does this need to be like on it? I feel like this should be working. It's definitely not output. That doesn't seem right. Let's try a different color for some reason. It's definitely got molten iron in there. Insert on blue. Then you extract on blue. What? Okay, well, I guess we can just do it with 3 levers then. I don't really understand what's going on. Might help if you flip the lever again. I don't think it was working though. How you doing, K-Big? Welcome. So extract on red. So it's extracting and inserting at the same time. Extract without a signal. Oh, yeah, this should be red. So why is that working now? Why wasn't it working before? So if we change this to green. And this is still working even with green. And now it's not working with green. So it only works with the red. That's very strange. And these aren't working now. So the only reason this one's working is because it's getting a signal from the lever. Okay, what if we move the lever up? Does the wire tab need to switch? I'm pretty sure this is just if you need to output it, but it's an interesting idea. So I feel like this would then send a redstone signal to this block. Input on what color was I using? I was using red. Output red. I don't know. I don't know. Something weird's going on. Let's see. And wait, what happened to the lever? Do I have any more? I don't. So if I put that there, that should fill it. And then if we flip it, it empties. Okay. I don't know. don't know. Let's grab some sticks. Cobble. Okay, so then both of those, and I guess we're just gonna have to do that. Seems silly, but it'll work. Oh, this doesn't have anywhere to go. Never ended up setting that one up. Not sure. I suppose we could probably do this with one lever with the alloy wire. Yep, okay. It's very strange, very strange. Okay, what the heck were we working on? We were trying to get to the other alloy smelter. Got distracted with quartz. Right, so let's actually break down the quartz. Where's our builder's one? There you are. Okay. Whoops, what the heck? All right, so there's a bunch of quartz. I also forgot I was supposed to do something else with the quartz, wasn't I? Supposed to put this through in the enrichment chamber. Yep. All the memory. All the memory. All right, let's upgrade this guy. So we need another enrichment chamber, which is actually the crystal growth accelerators. And then we need one of these and one of these. All right, not bad. Hey, Sir Tachyon, good morning. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oops, missed. Hope your day is starting off great. Input, output, extra from the bottom. Is this the right machine? It is, okay. You're fine. How's it here? It's going well. It's going well. Just as usual, getting super distracted. You know, all the squirrels. All right, that all looks good. Auto eject. Okay, perfect. Get ourselves a bunch of quartz from that. You know, just the usual. Do need to get ourselves some automation going with some farms. Or more automation. So what do the worms do? They both saturate the land, like they water it without water source, although this block also does the same thing. But not only that, they will also randomly bone meal.
You don't drown in pee.
You see that right there? That was this worm affecting that crop to randomly bone meal it. And so they do that for the 3x3 section that they're part of. Worms don't drown in pee either. That is correct. Oh, whoops, I used the wrong pick. That's going to be something we'll have to remember. Because we want to use fortune when we break these ones. Just so that we get a lot of this wild root. Okay, do we need anything else? I guess we want to cook up some of the quartz. Let's see, so quartz. Hey Southpaw, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So this was just smelting, right? No, smelting brings us to glass. So I actually need to crush it first, and then I can smelt it to make it silicon? Gotcha. Bim, bim, bim. We had a little bit of silicon there. And so we were trying to set up the sag mill. And we need another simple alloy. Okay. So simple alloy, we need 2 more of these. Did I end up making the sag mill? We didn't make either of those, right? No, okay, we didn't. All right, so we wanted another one of those. And that's going to allow us to make this guy. And then for the sag mill, we need 2 of these. Do we have any buckets? Let's go get ourselves some buckets. Alright, let's get rid of those. And then we wanted to make... I guess I left the stuff downstairs, but that shouldn't be too... Oh, we need to do 4 of those. Because we need 4 blocks of them. Why are 3 of them stacked and 1... Don't question it, chat. Okay, lava bucket. Oh, they produce 2 at a time. I forgot about that. What was in the middle? And these guys, alright. We could put this into a compacting jar, I guess. Okay, so we got a couple extra buckets. So we wanted 2 of these, which means we're going to need 4 of these. And then we need 2 more of these, which means 2 more of these, which means 2 more of these, which means 2 more of these. Man, automated crafting is going to be so nice. Dang it. 10 years. 10 ingots. Can we get anything different from these if we put this? Let's see. Pulverize, you get a chance of iron. Enrich, you get just pulverized. Arc furnace goes straight into the ingot. I suppose, yeah, we'll probably just toss it in here. Pretty sure tin doesn't mix. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, good. So that was tin gears, plates. I don't know. We'll do both. Pretty sure it was gears. Okay. Yep, it was. Good job. Okay, so that's 2 of those, and then we wanted 2 of these, and then 2 of these. Missing a piston. We're missing slabs, planks. Okay, pistons and sag mill. Okay. Was the sag mill? No, it's just the upgraded sag mill was a thing. So that'll give us dark steel, and this will give us grains and flint. Oh yeah, because you want to put flint in the sag mill. Gotcha. Also, we didn't make any pulverizers or capacitors yet. So I guess let's upgrade the sag mill and see if that one requires a capacitor, which I think it does. Welcome back, fish. Yeah, I think I want to set it up over here. All right. Oh, interesting. I see. Okay. So we got a sag mill. Yeah, so it requires a capacitor so it can work. Exactly.
KEKW.
KEKW. What the heck? Time consumer. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairs Farce for 16 months. And Zig out of nowhere with 10 gifted subs. Thank you both so much for the resub and for the gifted subs. Holy cow. Welcome on in all those new subs. Thank you very much, Zig. And hope you're both doing well. Welcome, Time Consumer. Welcome, Zig. Hype train close. Ooh, did you try, Zig? Sorry. I guess it has to be a third different person. Zig, welcome back to the Fairs Farce for 8 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Zig as well? Thank you, thank you. My goodness, out of nowhere. Jack kicking off that hype train with some bits. Appreciate it. Just wanted to share the love. I appreciate that, Zig. Thank you, thank you. There it is. Yeah, you guys are too kind. Just out of nowhere. Reminder that a non counts as a person. True. There you go. Bad direction. Yeah, if anybody did just get a sub, be sure to say thank you for Zig being super kind and supporting me. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Already starting with a level 3 hype train. What the heck? You guys are too kind. Oh my god. What the heck is going on? Time consumer, thank you very much for another 10 gifted subs. Welcome on in all the new subs. Again, be sure to say thank you very much to Time Consumer and to Zig for the gifted subs. Ellie1, thank you for the bits.
Did someone say choo-choo?
Apparently somebody did say choo-choo. Almost over a level 4 hype train. Holy cow. And here I am just crafting things, just ignoring everything, and you guys are being so generous. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there is a hype train. Southpaw, how did you dodge it? Southpaw dodged all the gifted subs. We need this tomorrow so we can spend hours just opening chance cubes. Party time. Well, thank you very much, chat. You guys are very, very kind.
There were no survivors.
Hey, Fish. Thank you very much, Fish, for gifting us up to Southpaw. Southpaw, welcome back. Can we get some additional hearts and hype in chat for Fish? Kicking us over to the level 5 hype train, and Zig with another 20 gifted subs. Holy cow. Just knocking out the level 5 hype train completely. Some more love. I appreciate that, Zig. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You are welcome. That's funny, Fish. Holy cow, Zig, thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. I can't even tell what it's at now because it says about to beat the level. We had an 8% level 7. There it is. I fingered the anti-key. I figured. Well, thank you very much, chat. This is very, very kind of you. Need to make capacitors. You're just trying to distract me. I see what you're doing. It is a strategy, and it's probably going to work, but, you know. Thank you very much. And a treat for Lil. Sounds perfect. 64% level 6. Apparently mobile doesn't render records while still calling out hype chats. Nice. There you go, Wickman. Very nice. Congrats on your gifted sub. And Fish, another gifted sub to Red. Red, welcome back to the Fire Survivors. A distraction, you say? Help the train, so I'll treat Lil. There you go. All right, let's give Lil some treats during this hype train. Hi. You want some treats? Yeah, of course you do.
There will be no
Neffers wants to give you
survivors.
some treats, Lil. Neffers wants to give you some treats. Over here so chat can see you. Good girl. She's like, I just cleaned. I just licked myself, and now you're touching me. Oh my God, is that? What the heck are you guys doing? I mean, if these gift subs are for Lil, then I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. All right. Okay, here you go, Lil. Here you go. These treats coming to you from Neffers, all right? There they are. Over here, Lil. Over here. You got some treats. Good girl. Thank you very much, Neffers. Some more over here, Lil. Oh, over here. Here you go. You got it. Good girl. Zig, thank you very much for another 20 gifted subs. Is that what that is? 20 gifted subs for the real streamer, for Lil. Quite the time to join the stream, apparently. So the banner for the hype train, it just looks like this to me. It doesn't even say anything. It's just a blank banner. Great job, Twitch. Great job. That's what it looks like for you too. Apparently you broke Twitch, and I appreciate it. It's broken for you too. We broke Twitch, apparently. Zig, thank you very much for 20 additional gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Hype Chat's reference finally got patched out. I don't know what that means. And so again, if anybody just got some gifted subs, be sure to say thank you. Thank you. It means it's your record. Yeah, that's what I assume. As a family-friendly streamer, you deserve it. I appreciate that, Zig. Thank you very much. UC 79% level 3, or level 7, very nice. I guess Lily went to go get some water or something. Thank you again, Neffers, for using your channel points to give Lil some treats. And yeah, thank you very much, chat. Thank you, thank you. Whole bunch of new subs. All the new and returning failure survivors. There you go. And a hydrate. Cheers, Zig. Thank you very much.
Oh, welcome back to the farting survivors.
Exactly, Fish. Okay, so can we make these? Apparently we can make them. Okay. Oh, and there it is. Hype train success. Holy cow. What do we get? It was... that got scrolled somehow. All-time record shattered. Oh, man. New all-time record. 100% level 6. Wait. Didn't it say something about level 7 something percent before? Okay, now it's just a broken banner.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
I guess it's not going to tell me the total amount. Okay, that's weird. Well, chat, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Let's go ahead and put that in there. 79%. Thank you, Mad Scientist. How you doing today, Mad Scientist? I never expect, well, I guess I never expect gifted subs anyways, but I only really expect gifted subs. Expect is the wrong word, but I only anticipate gifted subs during the Twitch spawn stuff, so I'm always really confused when it happens outside of that. But I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, so I think I want to bring this up and around, and I think we're going to bring it up and over there. Although, smartly, this is the wrong spot. Choo, indeed. Well, GG on your new emotes. Hopefully, Twitch has come up with some new ones. You got caught in the crossfire. Very nice. Somehow I already have all the level 6 emotes. Okay. There we go. Again, thank you very much. Appreciate all of you. Okay, let's open this up. Is that the capacitor right there? It is. So let's grab, we're gonna need these. Probably shouldn't switch to these, because these cost more than those do right now. Oh, you can actually just connect straight to it though. Oh, okay, that's nice. Lily got choo-choos. Okay, well done. Well done. Saying thanks for the game, for the gift sub. There you go. All right, I'm gonna extract. Okay, and we want to bring this all the way across. I suppose we could use facades and we wouldn't have to do this up a spot. We're going to be short. Dang it. Scared yourself, thought your mod pack and server was bricked until you realized that Discord looked like 640 by 480 and reset your router. Dang. No need to thank. Just want to support the stream you like. Well, they're saying thank you because they received the gift sub for it. I think it's always appropriate to thank the person that gave you a gifted sub. Even if it was just to support the streamer, it's perfectly fine. But I suppose, I guess if you're asking not to thank, then I suppose that's different. Because obviously if you don't want it, I suppose that's different. But yeah, definitely. Let's do these. Okay, and then we can just close this up. And now this should have power. Excellent. I guess we can get rid of that one over there. All right, so that also means we want to change this. Do we have this in here? We do, the cobblestone here. I'm Canadian, you'll be thanked and possibly apologized to. All right, let's convert this all into cobblestone. All right, and that should void most of it. Okay, and then we can put that one in there. All right, excellent. Okay, and we're voiding cobble, although I guess we again need stone in there now, but that's fine. You don't like automated? Thank you. No offense to anyone. You don't like automating things in like the world? Oh, that's too bad. I really like automation. I'm a big fan of automation. Okay, let's put those away. And let's grab all the flint out. Since we shouldn't actually be getting flint anymore because we'll be using silk touch most of the time. Alright, let's put those away. Which one are these? Oh, I see. I got them backwards. Okay. Alright, we need chests for those guys. Luckily, your thanks is genuine. Oh, I see, because you're saying because the gifted sub was automated. Maybe that's what you're saying. We want to do input from the top and output from the bottom. And then for silicon, we could use clay, right? If I remember right, we could put clay in here. And this has, yeah, this will produce silicon and clay. You troll fail all the time that he plays Minecraft and neither mines nor crafts because his machines do it. All right, so let's grab this guy. And then we want to combine this. Okay, no matter what, it loses the configuration, right? Yep. All right, we got our upgraded alloy smelter. And we want to do the same thing, input and output. We'll grab these guys. Oh, right, we got rid of those. You mean when the person presses the button which just says thank you for the sub? Oh, okay, gotcha. I understand. I need to power it. Yeah, I do typically just use that thing to thank people as well, though. When I get, you know, a gifted sub. I guess less genuine. I understand what you mean. Lily's cleaning up over there. Okay, so that'll give us, yeah, a ton of silicon, like it. Yeah, perfect, mad scientist. I like it because then people don't see subs, or people don't see ads on break. And then you also don't have to get the pre-rolls, you know, for the times that we're not running ads. So it's great. So I still haven't convinced myself that I want to run, you know, the automated ads every hour or something. Because I only take breaks every 2 hours, so, and even then I don't even take breaks every 2 hours. Okay, so we got all that. So riches get a great armor set. Once you've accumulated a lot of dark steel and enderium, you can make the best mid-game armor set, the dark steel set. Now without upgrades, you might think that this set is not powerful. Just type dark steel upgrade into JEI. See the sheer amount of upgrade options available. Pretty much all of them are useful, so get on with the crafting. Also, don't forget that this armor is still enchantable besides being upgradable. Oh, neat. I didn't know that. Fail gets guilted into taking a break by the bot, mods in the bot. Exactly. Your machine, you need a break almost every hour. Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't streaming and playing games, if I wasn't streaming, but I was playing games, I probably wouldn't take a break at all because I'd forget about it. So it is a good thing that that chat gets me to take breaks. Because, you know, otherwise I would just essentially be lazy.
Love your bots like they love you.
Bot messages can be awkward, but we love them. Yeah. Okay, so we want more dark steel, which was the energized dark against refined and steel. So refined, we can do 2 more stacks of it. Steel. And then we also need the energized dark steel things. These guys. So dark ingots. And then what were these? These were tar and the bitumen stuff. And the bitumen was the oil shale. Okay. How you doing, Light Enigma? Welcome. All right, put those in there. Okay, so that can start making us some of that. Yeah, that's definitely a much better way to get the silicon. Okay, and then we needed...
Failed before.
Failed before. Thank you very much, Zig, for some additional bits, for 500 bits. Thank you. Very kind of you. All right, so then we got two stacks of those. So now we can go put all this. Wait, what was it? Dark steel. We could do this in the alloy smelter, right? Yeah. Is it more or less to do it in here? 20 seconds of 512. So that's what? 20,000? It's 20,000. Okay, so it's the same. It's just this is faster because this can only go at 30 RF per tick right now. Okay. I think that's accurate. And if I remember right, we also need to do this, only 2 of them, right? Like that. Otherwise it goes, it takes up too much power. Or it doesn't. Okay, apparently not. Okay, we need to get more of the refined obsidian happening. So that's actually, yeah, we probably have some of this. I guess we should do it 3 stacks at a time since that's how much space we have. And so then 3 stacks is going to be what, 24 diamonds? I think. Yeah, because 8 for 8. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll need more osmium over here. Osmium. Which I mean, I guess we need to do some more osmium over here. Yeah, we're playing a mod pack called Divine Journey 2. Has a lot of recipe changes. Also not a lot of recipe changes as well. Okay, we get those going. So that should give us the dark steel. And that then means okay, so it was Inderium is the other thing we need to make. Which was platinum, lead. Okay, so this is actually a normal recipe here. Yeah, so it looks like both of those are the same recipe. Which is interesting. If I click this, does that do anything? It does not. Oh, we're out of power. Does that mean actually out of power? Oh, it's because we're doing these ones. Can you show the Inderium seeds? So we haven't even gotten into mystical agriculture yet because I was assuming I had to wait until we got to here. But Inderium seeds. So these require astral sorcery and what do these require? These require Thumbcraft to make the infusion crystals. And then the lower tier requires Botania with Thumbcraft. And then this one requires extended crafting with Botania. Gross. It's interesting. Yeah, they change a ton of the recipes. Why do I have... Oh, right, we took them out. Okay. Alright, that'll give us some more refined obsidian. Okay, so this should just eventually finish. But yeah, this is a pack that feels like it was made, you know, for my type of people, you know, who like automation and like quest books for kind of direction. And so this one is definitely what I'm looking for, you know. I'm kind of excited to get into what the heck? Couldn't shift click there. Kind of excited to get into some of the automation, since right now the automation that we've done is very manual. Floor pull and efficiency. Just gonna make sure we're not actually throwing away something important. Okay, so now we need to work on Enderium, which was the base. Okay, which means we need platinum, and platinum came from nickel, right? Nickel and cinnabar. Or apparently iridium. Yeah, nickel and cinnabar. Yep. Okay, so cinnabar. And then to make cinnabar, we had to make that through... Hey, Freeful, how you doing today? Still trying to figure out if you like your pack when it's on lots of automation, but I wonder if there's too many conveniences for the expert mode crown. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I played through Cuboid Outposts and enjoyed it. It just didn't, you know, it didn't take me however long that this pack's going to take me. So I wouldn't necessarily say that, you know, that I'll only enjoy expert packs or anything like that. Not sure why conveniences would make a pack worse. Right, yeah. The Ender alloy smelter, while snow doesn't use up the hot graphite rods. Don't know how much of a pain they're in. They're not too bad. Because we have a lot of coal coke. Well, a lot. We have like, yeah, 1,500 coal coke. So it's not as much of a problem. Oh, speaking of, we can also validly delete stuff now. We don't need to do this anymore. Because we can use Ender fluid conduits with proper priorities. How you doing, Max? Welcome. I'm assuming lower priority. I always forget. Let's see, extract. We can't make the Yetta wrench yet, so we have to struggle here. You've made hundreds of recipes, some of which make life easier. Volume and planning are the main challenge rather than getting progress behind more obstacles. Hey Billy, how are you doing today? Oh, I missed. Oh, you were thanking for the gifted sub. Congrats. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so that should, not that it mattered because we were already full here, but I also want to do that up in the mob farm because the mob farm is also voiding liquids. What would be the best way for us to do this? Would be really nice is if we could do, how difficult are the facades from this? Okay, that's normal. And then the machine. Yeah, painting machine, that's the word. Painting machine. It's an industrial machine with some paint brushes, okay? It's not awful, because then I could put the trash can here, and we could have it go from here to there first, and then to there. Doing well. Just lurking, mostly while chopping the blue nether trees. Finally getting over whatever got a hold of you a couple weeks ago. I'm glad to hear you're getting better. All right, let's ignore that. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, put that stuff away. So, yeah, let's see if we can make another one of these. Missing the green organic dye. So the clippings you get from... Is there anything that gives us a lot? I guess we could use just rose bushes. Oh, lily pads? We have a bunch of lily pads. Those are kind of useless. All right, let's go toss those in the sag mill. Although they might not be actually useless in this pack, but it's all right. All right, let's put all that away. Okay, and we needed to do, it was this and tar, right? Right, the tar's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drove past your old house. There's a McMansion going up right next to it. Nice. Hey there, Kuma. Congrats. But right next to it, you mean like 10 or 15 feet from it? Holy cow. Was this the induction smelter? Apparently, yes. Okay. Okay, can I make upgrades to these machines yet? Let's see. Thermal. Yeah, these guys. Hardened upgrade kit requires mithril. We're not there just yet. We're real close to it, but we're not there yet. It just requires platinum and the mana dust. Yep. Good for property value, but kills the charm. Wow, this machine seems really quick. Can we do this in the alloy furnace? We can. Does that just work? It does. Nice. You prefer some space? Yeah, same, mad scientist. We're hogging it. McDonald's, gotcha. It was this guy. We were trying to make the green dye. This one. And it was slime or eggs. It's the same recipe essentially, and we have eggs for free upstairs, so let's grab some eggs. Tried to buy that lot when you live there. People that owned it, why as much for the empty lot as your house? Wow. These stack to 64, okay. All right, and then it was 12.
You have failed
Miserably. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. There's our 12. So is that really all we'll get out of this? So wait a minute. Let's go back. So this was this one. Nope. This one, this one, this one. So 12 and 1 makes 2. 6 and 1 makes 1. Okay. So this is the wrong machine. Right, and this is busy. Okay, so that should do that next, assuming I counted properly. So that should give me 5, which will allow me to do 3 of them, or 2 of them. Spud, thank you very much.
Much love and hype from me and my babe Billy, who shows me you all of good stream.
Thank you very much, Spud. And thank you, Billy. Thank you, Spud, for the bits. Appreciate that. Oh, apparently I didn't count correct. But welcome, Spud, and thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Okay, so that gives me a few more, which is nice. 10. Alright, and that will allow us to make these. Alright, and then that'll allow us to make one of these, which is one of those, which is one of those, which is one of those. Oh my goodness. Everything. Let's go grab the gears. We need everything, chat. Oh, we didn't make anywhere near enough gears there. We got those. We have a few more. And then over here we got our dark steel. Was that everything? Don't AFK with the wireless terminal open. It's bad for battery. Yeah, I suppose another reason not to use the arc furnace is the power consumption, since we don't really have the power at the moment. Less about the these electrodes here, because surprisingly we made the electrodes before we even had access to mechanism. Just the way that this pack works, which is kind of crazy. Okay, put all that away. I guess let's grab some more of those tin ingots and make more gears. Hey, there you go, Plock. How you doing today? GG on the sub. Okay, let's go down. Eat. Pack gives you crushing wheels basically at the start. Nice. Yeah, haven't done nearly enough with create. Okay, we're trying to make that, which was that, and I think the steel casing as well. How are we doing with these energized osmium? Okay. What about steel? Looks like we do need some more steel plates. Let's do some more steel as well. I assume I can make steel easier now. Iron and coke dust, or coal and coal. Okay. Does take a bit more power. And coke dust we can just get from coal coke. Okay. And a pulverizer. So that's not too bad. No creepers. No creepers. Alright, we got carbon and a stack of these. Oh my god, no creeper sounds, please. Got an A easy? What's an A easy? Okay, and this is gonna go. Oop, hello. A 93%. Oh, you gambled? Gotcha. Let's see, we want to do input from the back. Alright, and then we'll do extract. Whoops, extract on brown. Okay, and so that should Once these empty out, they should also pull out the enriched iron. Network versions of all the create machines. Networked versions. I don't know what that means. So some networked contraptions for things like polishing and armor shredding. Create mix as well with pattern providers. Oh, neat. Yeah, when I was playing Stoneblock 3, I did some automation using or with Create. I think it worked out pretty well. But I still haven't done, you know, I've kind of done the bare minimum of Create. That's what I was saying. When the bot yells, you get your laundry. There you go. Okay, so that should give us rods. Yep. And plates. All right, perfect. Okay, so we were doing all that. We made the steel casing, which means we can now make the machine block. And this guy, and this guy. All right, good. So then we can make a painting machine. 2 of them. 2 of those. Okay, and then 2 paintbrushes. All right, painting machine, perfect. All right, and now we need, is this a quest? No, it's not. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Using AE2 as a backbone network for machines. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I definitely think AE2 is the way to go for the back, as you put it, the backbone. Definitely handles stuff very well. So I guess we're gonna set this up over here. Does this need a capacitor? Of course. Capacitor. And then it needs some power. And it needs some chests. Sticks. There's also an Emmy requester mod. Ooh, yeah, I used that one in one of the Enigmatica ones. I want to say Enigmatica 6, maybe that was refined storage. Does that apply to Energistics? I feel like the mod name was Requestify. I don't remember. Must have been refined storage. I feel like that one was a pretty messy network. Facade, so that means the conduit binder was what again? Conduit. Okay, we got a couple. That should be fine. We only needed 1, I think. Let's grab, I'm pretty sure it's the blue stuff that's up there. So we'll do that. We want to input, output. All right, so there are some facades. RS has one, request one. Oh, okay, so it is that one. Gotcha. So then that must have been the one I was using. I feel like there was another mod pack we played that had it one for AE. Oh, maybe that was also Stoneblock. whoops. Well, I guess that's fine for now. All right, let's put that back. And this was a blacklist, right? So then it's block all sounds. Okay, and then we do ender conduits. And then this one is, instead of going down for fluid, we're going to go south. Oh, that's not right. So then this is a whitelist then. Okay, we need our fluid conduit. So this is going to extract on brown. It's going to insert on brown. And then we have this guy over here. Okay, and we want to insert, wait, no, lower priority, higher on brown. Okay, so now we make sure that this still goes up. We're at 380. Welcome, Max. Okay, so this number did go up. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, that should work. So that should void everything out. I suppose I can still have this pushing fluid downward. It's not going to hurt anything. Saw a number there, was confused. Yeah, I was wondering when you'd see it. You just did quick math on Ali 1's hours. 251 days. My goodness. Very impressive. Okay. You missed your 6K hours screenshot though. Do you want me to remove some hours from you, Ali 1? Just casually remove 2 days. Remove them, then add them back. Cheating, exactly.
I am completely okay with cheating.
Oh, we got a post from Eliza. Here's your dopey dog. He has so many beds upstairs. And this is how I found him, asleep on the floor, using his bed as a pillow. That's funny. Thank you for sharing, Eliza. Cute dog, yeah. They always sleep so, you know, all animals seems to sleep so uncomfortably. Clearly they must be comfortable for them, but it just always looks so uncomfortable. Okay, so I made the painting machine. Now we need to work on, did this finish? It did. Osmium, and then we're probably going to need more dark ingots. Sleep really weird, but look comfy. Exactly, yeah. Let's do the math. Okay, so what do we need? We need 3 and 2 plus 5 and 3, so that's 7 and 5. 12 and 7. 14 and 9. 14 and 9. How you doing, Luna? Welcome. Hope we're doing well today. So that is dark steel. We need 14 blocks. Okay. And now we need 9 blocks of Enderium. Doing horrible? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. So it hasn't gotten any better, it got worse. Well, I hope you can rest and feel better soon. And hopefully the medicine can help out. Okay, and we needed, right, I completely forgot about the cinnabar. Okay, and so it was cinnabar, and if we put this through, it was the fluid transposer with the gelid cryothium, you get cinnabar. But then we could also put redstone with a 25% chance to get cinnabar. And we do have a bunch of redstone. Throws on fire at 3 a.m., and then at 4 a.m., and then at 6 a.m. Oh no. That sounds awful. Let's put some extra flint in here. And then what do we have for... Yeah, I suppose we could make the gelid cryothium pretty easily. Praying that the Paxlovid kicks in. Yeah, I hope so, Luna. Or perhaps you can ask for something else. I don't know what else they could provide. Let's pulverize a little bit more. Where's our pulverizer there? So there was 47 in this one, and there was 40 in this one. Okay. It's about the same. It's a little faster in the induction smelter. Good to know. Perhaps a new neck. I guess we could put a little bit extra in this one. Request a wrinkle-free neck. Is that because this goes at... Yeah, this is at 40, right? So we could put the better capacitor in there, maybe. What's the next tier capacitor cost? Oh, we would have had access to that. Okay, so if we upgrade this guy, whoops. It goes to 90 RF. Oh, okay, yeah, that's much better. Since you're getting a new one, it might as well be super pretty. There really isn't anything else for COVID. They can give you stuff to help with the symptoms, though, if they get bad. You'll see what there is in the back. Alright, so then let's make 2 more of these. And we can upgrade it. And make this a little bit faster. Where the goal is to eat all the foods available, and there's over 1,000 because of Pam's. Gross. So now that one should go much faster than this one. Darn Pam. Okay, so then we needed cinnabar to get platinum. And it's literally 1 for 1. Yes, we definitely need the cryothium. Okay, so then it's this plus snowballs. What do I have for snow? None. And is it all... It's not in a compactor? Okay. PM is just catering to all different types of foodies out there. True, true. I guess we should set up a snow dude. What's it? Iron bars. I'm actually thinking, what if I put the snowman in here? Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck. Whenever such an option is in a pack, you aim to eat all the things, especially if the carrot mod is in the pack, but never do. It's a nice distraction between the grind. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually attempted to eat a ton of the foods that you could produce in packs. Typically, I am just not interested in cooking. Farmer's Delight really displaced Pam's. I don't know which one Farmer's Delight is. Do we have quartzite in here? Quartzite mossy cobble. Gravel. Okay, looks like no. Is the one with the cutting board? I thought the cutting board came from the thing that gives you the kitchen. I don't remember what that's called either. Cooking for blockheads. Yeah, that one. Thank you both. Can I put this up here? Or does the snowman become too high? Must be. They use that one in newer packs. Gotcha. Lurk for break time. Yeah, there you go. Thank you very much, Fish. Alright, so there's our snowman. And then we just need to push them towards us. Okay, so get you over there. And I thought I could place an iron bar there. Do I need to like piston the iron bar over there? Don't fall into the twilight. Let's grab a piston. Push the iron bars in there. We have lever up here. Okay, so then if we put piston there, no wait, no, piston there, iron bar there, and this. Okay, so there we go. This guy should be in the bars. Okay, and then we place this here and we can get ourselves snow. Perfect. What about an Enderman? Now playing Rapture. Do we have... Let's get a compacting drawer. Okay, and we can set one of these up for snow. Was told you can't do creeper. Wait, you actually listen to people when they say don't do that? Alright, put that away, that away. Those away. Let's grab the snow. Infrequently. Shovel. Okay, let's grab some snow. I meant to put snow in my dank, but we'll do that here. All right, so then we just do this. And essentially just break the shovel. All right, how'd I do? 1,000?
Boring.
Boring. Boring because it's too efficient. Okay. I was debating on setting this up to drop into like a hopper or something and then go into our compacting drawer. Because it won't break, it just broke. Fine.
There we go. Finally.
So then instead of doing fishing, we could just sit here and just mine up snow for the entire break. Pam's food gives too much hunger saturation. Oh, really? You think so? Yeah. Single chocolate cherry fills you up. Maybe she's a good cook. All right. Where should we go sit for
Hello
break
there.
chat? Hello, Max. Don't really have anything that needs to AFK though. I guess we can just do the fishing. Because that'll have our mob farm running in the background. All right, chat, I will be back. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go make sure... What was the word? Get up and stretch, go get yourself some food or water. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Oh, that's Fish's torch. We can put that down. Don't need to scream, Fish. Don't need to scream. Oh crap. I forgot that bats are a thing. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh god. We might actually die. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's... No, get away! Thanks for clarifying. It's right where you're pointing. Thank you for the help. Come on, here you go. Whoops. Right about here seems good. Okay, got it. Wait a minute, it didn't even use the cloud in a bottle? Or did I have 4? Wow, and look at the landing chat. Oh my goodness, I'm so good at this game. Put the Cal packs on. Have you played Minecraft Dungeons? There is the Cal level there. Yeah, I did play Minecraft Dungeons. And I used to play Diablo 2. Well, you know, before I started streaming. I played Diablo 2 a lot in college. And so there was the Cal level in that one as well. And here we go, chat. Hey, GG, day 14, 130. Very nice. Grab this one. I think we should be okay though with the lag. That's okay. My apologies, B. I didn't mean. Okay, I can't pick him up anymore. And we can't AFK in here because the doors aren't good. Hey there, honey. How are you doing? Are important in this pack. I don't think we've found chickens in this world yet. You think I have? Yeah, it might have been in the original area that we got teleported away from. Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. Well, they don't. Chat doesn't make fun of my gold nuggets, but and just sit there and go, okay, what do I do? Good question. No, we're not dying. How did we die to Vapulas? Tick. Tick, tick. Was that as good for you as it was for me, Max? Oh my god, I'm so blind. Okay. Whoops. Oh no, you stupid idiot. Rizzo is too busy practicing at Catan. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. That's him. Hope you guys had a good break. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for being here. Got anything special? Nothing special. We got another lily pad. One of those amazing lily pads. Should take your shirt out before it shrinks. Sounds smart. A lidless mob farm. That's where you want me to be. Thanks, Max. All right. What was I? Where was I? We were trying to make Enderium. That's what it was. Okay. Which is we needed the oh. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, we did get a full stack of cinnabar though, so that's nice. What did I do? I did like 3 stacks of redstone. Okay, so then it was to get Enderium is 1 platinum for 4. So yeah, let's try and do a full stack then. Okay, so let's grab nickel. And then it was induction smelter with cinnabar, right? And that should give us 3 nickel and 1 platinum. Perfect. How you doing, fair shooter? Welcome. Let's also get ourselves some more of this stuff. So we're going to eventually need to set up a fluid transposer over here so that I don't need to do this manually. How are we doing today? I'm doing well. Hope the same for you. Instantly skeptical. Why are you skeptical? Okay, there's our platinum. Let's also double check that we might need to put an upgrade on redstone if we're going to use it for making cinnabar. Redstone, yeah, doesn't have an upgrade yet. Okay, we do still have some upgrades, good. It's like going to #1 burrito or something, just seems like they're covering something up. I don't know what that means. What's #1 burrito? I've not heard that before, if that's like a phrase or something. World's best coffee? Oh man, having a magnet is so nice. Oh. Yay, magnets. These are things that just make sense to Max. It's all right. Did someone say something about yummy burritos? All right, a little bit of stuff there. Honest Abe's used cars. This is a Simpsons reference. Way over my head. If you have to put it on the sign, it's probably the thing. Is Max in his own world at the moment? He's making a joke that went way over my head, and he's trying to explain it, and it's still not clicking. But Max is probably used to this, that I just don't have a clue what he's talking about. You have long arms, so if you put a shirt from the store in the driver even once, the sleeves get too short and look stupid or uncomfortable, increase the risk of tearing at the elbows after a while. That stinks. Still love them, definitely. Since coarse fruit is one of the things you need to eat, you'll have to visit the end eventually. Nice. It's like saying you're the most humble person on the planet, instantly skeptical. With the peep emote though? I guess that was the part. That was the part I was confused about. I felt like the peep emote was kind of looking out from Lil. Oh, okay. I thought it was specifically the emote. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Oh man, Max is probably just yelling at his computer at me. Hey OMS, how you doing today? Good to see ya. All right, so we need 3 times So yeah, I still want to do a full stack. So let's wait for this to finish. It's almost there. Never had well-fitting shirts at school, so was left to your own devices to shrink fit stuff. Always failed. Never works on purpose. Let's grab some more redstone. Actually, maybe that's what I did. Maybe 4 stacks is what I did last time. Okay, we'll have to see how much that produces for us. So we're going to set this guy up. So this runs at 80 RF per tick. And then this runs at 4,000. Well, no, it runs at whatever, but it takes 4,000. So 80 times 5 is only 400, right? No, this is per tick. Oh, I messed that up last time too. So that's 80 times 20 times 5, which is what, 16 and 50, 60. That's actually a lot more than 4,000, isn't it? Unless I'm mathing wrong. But, okay, so we want 1, 2, 3. Doubling 4,000. Need a device animal to help keep you calm, so you think you can borrow Lil? No. If by borrow you mean watch her in the corner of the screen, then yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess let's grab a few extra. Yeah, if by borrow you mean just watching her on stream, then sure. I won't prevent you from watching her on stream. I tried. Alright, there's a stack of platinum, so now we do that. And that should produce us 4 stacks of Enderium base. And with a moo on top of it, and then we can make the Enderium base plus sand to convert it into Enderium. So that's going to be, that was 2 Enderium base and 1 sand, so half of that, so only 2 stacks of sand. Sand, 2 stacks. All right, so now we're trying to make this. We do want to make those guys, so we need to get down to here, which means we need the soul machine chassis. Is there an easy way for us to grow cactus at the moment? No. Saguaro worms, which look like cactus. They drop cactus, and they also drop the terrain shards. Okay, so no, we don't have access to growing cactus easy right now. We could set up the vanilla cactus farm, I guess. Just use iron bars. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Exactly, Neffers. How you doing, Mr. Heartstomper? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Called it. And that's like the only option, right? How much of the cinnabar did we have? We do have another full stack. So let's get this going. So we can get more platinum for later. Okay, and there's our Enderium. So this will give us, what I say, 4 stacks of Enderium, which is more than enough. We only need 9 blocks of Enderium to set up the armor. Okay, so then if we look up dark steel upgrades. It said specifically this direct upgrade was problematic, right? Upgrade for dark steel items can be applied to weapons and tools. Oh, okay, so that's fine. It works. Nice to use vanilla stuff in a mod pack too occasionally. Yeah, so definitely we'd want night vision. What is the cost of these things? 64 dark iron bars for one with 32 energized and 4 mithril. Ouch. Okay, so let's continue working on this and ignore that. Will this be better than the armor we're currently wearing? Not on its own. I mean, obviously we'll want to empower it. Is empowered is an actual upgrade too, okay. Hey Chach, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so let's work on this guy. I looked at the handy bag recipe today and I was disappointed that I can't make it yet. Not surprised, but I think it was, yeah, it was kind of everything. Not too bad besides tearing your hair out with this pack again. Duh. Oh no. Are you running into FPS issues again or something else? Okay, that was the Enderium. Is the second handy bag the one with the side pockets? Yeah, it's when you go into your inventory and you have access to like a ton of extra stuff. Not so much FPS issues, just resource issues. So just not enough stuff. And it also holds multiple stacks of stuff inside it. Maybe that's the next tier that holds multiple stacks. Or maybe that's the memory cards. I don't know. Yeah, and hope you're doing well, Picticon. Good to see you. Try blame fail. You'll feel better. Enough stuff, just not enough processing. Okay. That's kind of one complaint with this pack so far. Oh, yeah. So you have too much stuff, but you can't process it fast enough or enough in general. Okay, so we wanted these guys, which means we need Solarium ingots, which was just gold and soul sand. So let's go do a stack of those. Yeah, the first bag, it's very nice. Didn't know about it before I saw Chach using it. Same, yeah. His bag also has the side pockets. Was wondering if it was the expanded. Ah, okay. So there is the other bag, but I guess that's what you mean, right? Was it handy? Yeah, so there's this one over here, which is large. I suppose it says regular bag has 27 slots, large has 55. So maybe the 55 slots are the side bags. It's the expanded one that has the side pockets. There you go. It has a restock mode. Interesting. huge instructions and tooltips thinks I hate it. That was it? Okay. Right. So we were doing gold. On the plus sign, you finally have set up automation for 10-10-10ing seeds. Wow. Very nice. You can make diamond ore. Wow. Wow. Pulverize has a chance for a cinnabar. Oh, the crusher also has a chance, but it only gives us 5%. Okay. What's it over here? Also 5% in the sag mill. Affected by the grinding stone, of course. In case you needed the sarcastic version. So, I guess we could pulverize it. That does mean we're gonna have to. Nah. All right. We'll just go shove it into the smeltery. All right, that should just give us a bunch of gold. Oh, right, I needed that gold and soul sand. Servers that aren't spec'd appropriately for the pack they run should be able to handle 16,000 to 20,000 entities. We're having TPS drops between 20 or below 20. Is the build approaching that size? What? Oh, are you talking about Chach? Chach has a gigantic base.
Calculator,
I have no idea how big, but very big. But it has tons and tons of automation going on. We wanted Solarium. Which one's which? It's gold and soul sand over here. Things would be a lot easier if you did. $16,000 to 20,000 entities. Can I interest you in kinetic? Exactly. Wait, that didn't work? Excuse me? Did you spell it right? You definitely did. Yeah, well, I just ran it. Well, anyways, that's the server that I have this running on is through Kinetic. I have I had purchased one of their, what they call it, lifetime servers, and I've been using it on that. I kind of assumed, Chach, but that you're partnered with someone else. Your first playthrough, you had your computer running 24/7, still took 12 to 16 hours per reactor stabilizer, whatever that is. Had to try. Okay, so then we got this guy, which was the soul attuned, which was the organic brown dye. We also need organic black dye, which was the pulverized coal, slime, and coal. Would be a good one if you didn't. Coal, pulverized. Guess we should pulverize some more of that. Alright, those guys. Entities and block entities and tile entities. Been researching, experimenting to make sure your own pack isn't a server killer with production demands required. Verdict's still out, yeah. Well, the problem typically ends up being once you have more than one person on a server, modded Minecraft is just awful. Yeah, at least that's typically my experience. Because mostly a lot of people will play the server as if it's single player and use up, you know, just a lot of resources. What am I doing here? Is this one, this one? No. We were looking at the one in the middle. This one. Right. And I'm not saying it's mod pack fault. I'm not saying it's server problem. I'm not even saying it's people's fault, because play the game the way you want to play it is what I always say. It's just it ends up happening, you know. And the only fault is that Minecraft made such a good game that everybody wants to play it. Slime and coal.
Hello there.
So we need 5 of these. How you doing, Stella? Welcome. 5 and then coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this was through the LA. Play how you want to play only really works in single player though. Multiplayer, you have to at least be somewhat conscious about how and what you do affects others. I mean, yes, very true. Right, let's cook those guys and then we can put these back in. And they made a game 10 to 12 years ago that worked for the time, now is behind. True, yeah. Some backstars aren't capable of multiplayer. Also very true, yep. Pack is like satisfactory in Minecraft. It might end up being a server killer. Yeah, from everything that I've read about the new game Palworld, I guess maybe it's just biased because I've seen a lot of it in the Kinetic Discord, but Palworld is super unoptimized for multiplayer. And must even have some issues with their memory leaks and stuff too. Just woke up from a nap. You're a bit tired. Well, the tattoo's healing. Okay, gotcha. Well, welcome. Hope you're doing well. But I guess in the case of Palworld, it's also kind of been incredibly popular. So it's had a kind of a huge hit. So everything's probably moving faster than they expect. So this brown dye, we need twigs and prunings. Or brown dye, slime and pulverized coal. It just released early access, yeah. Yep. It's a good problem to have, but a problem all the same, yeah. Yep. Okay, so this is pulverized coal, brown dye, and slime. We do have cocoa. We do. And this is just, yeah, this is just brown dye directly. Okay, so let's grab half a stack of pulverized coal, and then we needed 16 slime. Okay, is that right? Looks correct. Okay, good. Bum, 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 bum. Or at least not with a lot of players. Yeah, yeah. Okay, excellent. So there's our organic brown dye. And now we just need to make, oh no, which means we need the other dyes. Multiplayer is the most challenging part of any game. Yep, can understand it. Don't plan properly from day one, it won't work right at all. Yep. Okay, well, we actually have a few of it, so that's fine. This one, oh right, and then we need to do all the stuff before it. So steel casing, let's go ahead and make a couple of these. And we can make a couple of those. And we can make a couple of these. Okay, I guess only two. We need, you held out long enough. Let's grab another stack of tin. And gears. Okay. All right. So all that's good. That was for the machine frames. And then we can make the chassis. Let's just do, okay. We should probably go check on that as well. The grains of infinity. All right, there's a soul. Max has condition fail to look at chat when he hears a creeper sound. Nice work. Where did I guess we didn't elevator from here. How did I get down? Oh, is it this one? True, except on Sundays. Okay, where the heck? Over here. All right. All right, how we doing over here? Right, I forgot. Okay, good. Okay, apparently dispenser there. Shameless plug. Is this not working? Does that mean when you use this, it doesn't go out, maybe? Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, that works over there. So it must, yeah, it must be that the, oh, nope, it worked over there too. I don't know. Okay. I feel like I've already been conditioned to do that, Neffers. Used 8 pools of firewater, still never enough grains. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to firewater yet. All the new subs from the huge train earlier might not be aware of Sundays. Just good timing, if anything. Yeah, just make the seeds, right? Listen, sir. Okay, we're not there. Okay, so XP storage is definitely something we want to get to. The higher tier capacitor would be nice. Slice and splice, yep. I think that's the first one I wanna work on. Dark axe, dark shears, energized bimetal. Did I end up making more energized? I don't think I did. That was what? That was gold, redstone, and glowstone. Ugh. How is this doing? Down to 151 stacks. Okay. Okay, so we can let that go. What should I do? Should we set up another excavator to do something? Because right now it's just in my bag. Originally had it doing the oil shale. We moved it to the nether, but couldn't really power it. Right now we only have the excavator doing coal, specifically for emeralds at the moment. I don't think we need redstone. I suppose gold could be good, or more Certus maybe. Just distractions. Just distractions. Okay, slice and splice. We need these guys, which is, whoops, gonna be more of these. Which is more of those. Okay, and then we got dark shears. Dark axe. Should I have made 2 of them? It's got 1100 durability. 2000 durability. Yeah, sure. Seems fine to me. Okay, slice and splice. Wait, did that just use a wither skull? Oh, what a jerk. I didn't even notice it. Oh, did this end up working? Did, nice. Is that guy just trapped or something? How are we doing over here? Still not full, but that's getting there. I suppose that's okay, because then it's got the drum behind it where it'll hold all of the stuff there. So I guess that's not awful. And Nefers, I already have this vanilla-ish setup, right? It's not a vanilla furnace, but it's close enough. Do you know of any good recent mod packs? Something 119 plus? All the mods 9 has been interesting to see, you know, others play that one. That's a recent mod pack. That might even be 120. I'm not familiar with any, let's call them more custom ones. The snow farm is vanilla, true? Yeah, true. The mob farm is almost vanilla. suppose it's not because both Dark Glass, Cursed Earth, and the and the Mob Killer, but yeah, I guess that makes it completely not vanilla. Otherwise, I guess chat, does anybody know of any good mod packs for 119 plus? other than all of it vanilla. Okay, very true. Very true. Enigmatica 9 as well. Yeah, Enigmatica 9 I still feel is a little strange because you start in the Twilight Forest. But I also haven't played it, so there are no good. I don't think they're looking for expert packs. I don't think they're looking for expert packs. I think they're just looking for a mod pack to play, right, Sir Tachyon? Or what do you think? What? Okay. Apparently it didn't like your periods there, Elt. Sorry. Here, I'll post what Elt posted. Very interesting. Very interesting. Sorry about that. It doesn't really matter? Okay. Okay, we need another capacitor. And upgrade to the next tier. Okay, put a double in there. Ooh, this one does a lot of power. Okay, so now we can make the Z-Logic stuff. I guess I'm gonna make the dark steel armor. I thought I already had diamond stuff. Oh, you know what? It's probably in that other crate. Oh, well. Diamonds are expensive, you know. These ones and those ones. I was one short. Alright, we got our dark armor, which we can't do anything with right now. But we at least have it. I guess we should make the enchanter and the XP thing. This one. And this guy. More dark steel. Do we still have? No. Okay, so we need to make more dark steel, which was the energized steel and refined. Don't think we have any. Oh, we do. Nice. Energized steel. Oh man, we're running out of steel. And energized. Should I do... Oh, what? I was up. Oh, it cooks some glass. Thanks for trolling, game. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and we'll just put the rest of those in there. Well, sorry, Sir Tachyon. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of the newer stuff. Although, what was Cuboid? Cuboid was probably 116. Yeah, Cuboid was 116. That one was a lot of fun. Relatively short as well. Soul Machine and not a Soul Machine. Block of open blocks, some quartz, some magical wood, enchanted table. Okay, that's not awful. Quartz burnt was in the resonator. So let's set up a few of them. Let me up. Let's also do more. Let's also do more steel. No. Don't remember if we left any. We did. Perfect. Okay. That should give us a little bit more steel. We should have the gold from over here. Okay. Let's see, we got steel in here, and then we were making the quartz burnt, right? Oh wait, am I gonna need to do anything else? I guess let's stay up here. So it was quartz burnt. Also, we make the drum, which means more demon lording it. Demon Lord was demon and lunar reactive. Oh man, we haven't done any of the lunar reactive in a while. Okay, so we need to set up a bunch of that. So the lunar reactive was Oz gold glass and lapis. And this was osmium refined and glowstone. So let's grab a couple osmium. And we're gonna need glowstone and refined obsidian. Okay, it looks like we at least have a stack right now. Do we have any more obsidian? Do I have a little bit? Oh, don't drop in there. Okay, we also needed, let's see, diamonds. Oh, that's only enough to do one. Okay, so we got osmium and glowstone. I guess we can do 2 stacks of glowstone. And it was diamonds. That's what we needed. Whoops, not diamond dust. To make more enriched diamonds. Okay, and then glowstone in there. Alright, and there's 8 more. Okay, now how are we doing over here? You're good. I suppose I could. It doesn't really help. I was gonna say I could change one of the columns to use the other steel, the other enriched iron, but I don't think that's gonna benefit anything. Okay, now what is this? This is Toma Knowledge, Vibrant Solarium. Toma Knowledge is craftable. Okay, so Vibrant Alloy, which was the Ender Pearls and the Energetic. So we needed, what was it, 4 blocks? So I guess this is a good amount. So we need Ender Pearls. I'm really glad we set up a mob farm. Vibrant was either induction smelter, alloy smelter, or arc furnace. And this is going to be running for a bit. So induction smelter. Okay, I guess we'll do the arc furnace. It's too slow. Have you tried FTB Genesis? Interesting pre-built story mode pack with all the quests. Interesting. Exactly, it's got to go faster. I wonder if we can even power this. Looks like we can. There's some refined obsidian. I don't think we're going to have enough osmium in here. Okay, we got steel coming in. Nope, apparently we do have enough power for this. Okay. And... okay, so there's our vibrant blocks. And the other one was solarium blocks. Four of those. Yeah, solarium blocks. Okay. Nice. Okay, so there's our experience rod. Still all this manual stuff too. Okay, and then we need energized bimetal and a soul machine chassis. Oh, we finally ran out of stone gears. Okay, there's those. So yeah, now we need to make this guy, which was the Demon Lord, which was... wait a minute, did I not even make... oh, okay, right. We were making the glowstone. So osmium, refined, and glowstone. Alright, and then which one's which? It was osmium. Okay. So that's one you'd recommend, Nefers? FDB Genesis? Is that 120? So they got 36. How many did we want here? We were trying to make the... oh, we need at least a full stack. One, you should try it too. 192. You did not like it? Way too much crossbreeding of plants in the first 4 days? I remember doing tons of crossbreeding in... I feel like maybe FTB Infinity? Maybe? And then it was the combination of this and lapis. Cheers, chat. Yeah, because it was this stuff. Yep. So at least this will get us 2 stacks of it. Gotta remember to not use the distribute button. I keep wanting to try it, or I keep wanting to, you know, hope that it works, but does not work for us. Okay, that one and that one. I know, right? Okay, we're good with the GP here, right? Yeah, we go to 57. Okay. All right, so that is, we're doing all that to make the demon lords. So that means more gold. Do we have 26, yeah, so not enough. Okay, there's our demon ingots. And this is going to take a while because I don't have speed upgrades for this, nor can I afford speed upgrades for that. So how much do we actually need? We need 9, 18, 22 Demon Lord, and we have 22. Okay. It's good for us to get extra. Okay, we need another moonstone, which means we need the lunar reactive and these guys. Okay. Lunar reactive. Wait, was that the... Okay, no, that is the one that we're producing. What was it? 8 of them I needed? Boom. All right, moonstone. Good. This guy. And then one of these, which probably means, yeah, cauldrons. Which also probably means we need more iron plates. Yep, wow, we're actually out of iron plates completely. All right, let's get a few of those going. And then we wanted this guy. All right, reinforced. I think that's actually a quest because I think that's the first time we made one. I don't remember where. Probably be in here. Maybe it's not a quest. Guess it's not a quest. It's not that bad. Bit of RNG for sure. Okay, what are we missing? We're just missing the chassis now, which is all the other pieces. Dang. Okay, so we needed green, which was cactus. Okay, did I... Yeah, I think we need to replant the cactus, especially now that we have a magnet. Let's get rid of the water here. Oh my god, that scared the... Thank you, last stand. Okay. I am fine, chat. Nothing to worry about here. Okay, so if we fortune this, we don't get anything extra, right? No, you do not. Okay. Okay, let's put these guys down. Wonder how long it'll take me to get to mechanical users. They require the rainbow gen, right? I think so.
Aziz, lie.
Glad nobody noticed that. Yeah, torch would be nice. Let's see. Place those. Do we have sand? Oh, we do have sand. Okay. All right, we'll just set up a little area here for cactus instead of the automated one. That seems like a good amount. Was there? There's not snad, okay. Oh my god. Whew. Really makes creeper just makes your heart go. Alright, let's put all that away. So as demon ingots and these guys. Right? It doesn't seem right. It was, okay. It's a good thing it doesn't do anything to us either. So we need 26. There's a few more. Okay. And then we needed those to make a block of something. Okay, we're working on this guy, working on that guy. A couple of those. We needed this guy first though, right? Yeah, we don't have that. We needed these, which was the green. Yeah, and that's why we're doing cactus. Right, and I also forgot we don't need cactus. Because you can make cactus with lapis and dandelion. Oh man, we really need to get these things automated, chat, so I can stop relying on my memory, because obviously memory is amazing. So we needed pulverized coal, slime, and green. Pulverized coal, slime, and green. Was it the same amount? The same amount of pulverized coal.
I am smart. S-M-R-T.
So
I mean
smart.
S-M-A-R-T.
Okay, let's put those in there. Just take those out. Put these up here. Okay, this should just breeze through some of the green dye. Okay, did we end up? Yeah, we made some more pulverized coal. How are we doing with the oil? All right, you're still good. Right, there we go. So there's our green dye, and then this was to make this guy, which was to make this guy, which was to make this guy, which was to make this one. All right. Experience obelisk get. Okay, so now we can actually get rid of all this stuff. Because we won't need to do that anymore. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so then we have this guy. Close that back up. We don't need to go that way anymore. Let's put this here instead. So is that west? It is. So experience obelisk can go here. This one we're gonna pull from above it. Put down the drum. Oh, I had already made a reinforced one. Oh, okay. I suppose we could also do this kind of temporarily. It'll go a little faster. Okay, don't need that spot anymore. Temporarily, yeah. It only has to do 2,000 buckets of XP. All right, what are you giving me over here? This one, vibrant or solarium? Let's go with vibrant. Oops, facades. I had that in here. They don't stack anymore. Great. 2 tags, 1 tag. Oh, I suppose I could have done this, right? You can't reset these? Okay, so we made the XP thing. The next one I wanted to do was the enchanter, which is more dark steel. Five of them. And then 2 blocks of diamond. Just click on everything. Right, and this is what needed the open blocks, which, okay, apparently we had. Lapis, magical, quartz burnt, enchanting table. You have everything except for the enchanting table. I guess I can tear down the enchanting table. Added last stand creeper clip to Discord. Thanks. Thanks, Nephers. Appreciate it. You're so kind. Always. Oh man, I get too freaked out, you know. Okay, let's put that away. Hey Marv, how are you doing today? Welcome. Let's put the XP away. This one should be a bit easier though, because we can just stack them. And then just right click to drain them. That one and one more. That one. And there we go. All of them are empty. Perfect. That might have given me like 2 levels, I suppose. All right, let's sleep away the rain. Okay, and then we got tanks. How much can this hold? 16? Put 14 in there, okay. Train and this guy, auto enchantment table. And then an enchanter. Alright, and there we go. Now we need what, book and quill? What do you give me? Oh, dang it. Man, I really need to pay attention to these things. Okay. Soul vial, ooh, right. So it's a block of solarium and a fused quartz and a Z logic. Okay. Well, that's interesting. They make these soul vials much cheaper once you get. I'm assuming this is from Divine RPG. That's neat. Let's see, block of quartz. Let's go make some of that fused quartz. Oh, we finally finished over here. Did we have, can I hold shift to see inside any of these? No, I cannot. Okay. All right, so the enchanter can go upstairs somewhere. Guess we can just put this right next to the robot, right? Okay, so yeah, it is book and quill. What's the book and quill cost? A raven? Oh, okay, any feather. Any black dye. Which I suppose we can make... Wait, there's an atom black dye? I was gonna say we can make the black dye we were just making. Where does this come from? Anne puts fingers spores. Apparently produces it. Huh. But the organic black dye is the one that I was thinking of. Because we still don't have access to... Still don't have access to Botania flowers yet. Don't think we have a way to do that. And we're not in a witchery... Bewitchment? Wait. No, we haven't done that yet. Okay, because I don't think we're getting much ink sacs from here. I think we've gotten a couple, but not a lot. So we're currently at, yeah, 40 ink sacs. Suppose we only have 8 of those anyways. Ink, bush seed. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a good way for that one. Not edible. Avoid contact with eyes. In case of contact with eyes, rinse immediately. Plenty of water. Seek medical advice. Okay, and this was the one that was coal and coal. All right. And what was it? It was 6. So I guess let's do 60 and some amount of coal and some amount of slime. This one here. So a 6, 1, and 1. So 10 and 10. Okay. We're going to be doing everything with the alloy smelter. Welcome back, fish. Oh, dang it. That was the wrong machine. Two of those and 2 things of coal. Okay, now you can use the proper machine. So there's some black dye for us. Okay, so we got 20. So that should allow us to make a handful of bug and quills. Do I have a way to disenchant right now? They don't stack, of course they don't. We do have a bunch of feathers in the chicken farm. Disenchant. Not there yet. Disenchanting scroll. Ectoplasm in a scroll. What the heck? How do I use this? Ectoplasm in a scroll. And a scroll is Pyrus. Do I have any of that? No and no. Let's go ahead and Google that real quick. See what we can find. Atom to disenchanting scroll. Contains the ability to remove enchantments from any item when combined in a crafting grid. Oh, okay. That's not what I want. So, you know, I just tore down our enchantment setup, and I guess we kind of want it. Because obviously we're going to want the whatchamacallit? Yeah, I mean, I'm breaking, which is reinforced obsidian, which we can do now. And then we'll also want yeah, curse of binding, definitely. Not fortune, not respiration, last stand, there it is. But this requires the cubit crystals. Reading enchantment. What's the reading enchantment? Reading of contents of bibliocraft blocks, such as the printing press. Ah, neat. Hand of Thor grants weapons the ability to strike enemies with lightning. I like it. Yeah, I feel like the Reaper would be a good one to get, but I suppose we're close to it. It is super expensive, but yeah, it feels doable. Just need to figure out how to get the mithril. We're right next to that. But putting Reaper on the sword we have would be nice. And actually, I guess instead of putting it on the sword, we should put it on something that's unbreakable. Rive? What is that? Breaks additional blocks on mining. Oh, interesting. Oak Affinity, Curse of Vengeance, Unusing. Right, so you don't break stuff. Yep. Feather Falling, Night Vision. I mean, that's pretty cheap. Eternal compass. With this upgrade on the Atlas, when you die, you'll spawn with an eternal compass. Anything else? Sweeping edge, bane of arthropods, summering, pierce, looting, mending, amelioration tome. Okay, that's, I suppose that's not awful. And then what was the ball of moss? Was just cobalt? Oh yeah, so that's not bad at all then. Repellent. Chance to teleport attacking entity away. Smelting unstable protection. Power, sapping, sharpness. Thorns, corallium. Flim flam. Oh, and that's the beginning. Okay. Interesting. Okay. What did we just find out? Was anybody paying attention when I was going through that? Guess let's go pick up some lava. I can ignore. Okay. All right. A bunch of lava. It looks like there's a bunch of lava over there as well. How we doing? We are at... Oh, that's it. Where's our upwards there? Oh, I missed. Okay, put the tank back. It's so much nicer to grab lava with the tank and not with buckets. So we could start working on farms. What other stuff we can use to generate power? With the dynamos. Steam is just coal, so if we could set up like a tree farm. We do have access to it now. Excuse me. And does it tell me how much power? It does not. Can we look at like a thing of coal? Doesn't tell me. All right, if we look up just dynamo for the augments, increased output, it is okay. Oh, that's pretty doable. Big stretch from low.
Trick or treat, give me something good.
Can you hear it, Lil? Can you hear it? Dweezil wants to give you a treat. I see. Dweezil was trying to distract me and get attacked. Angry zombie. Good try, Dweezil. I saw through your plot. No, the distraction was just an added bonus. Alright. Let's give Lil some treats. Uh-oh. Is that a zombie coming towards me? Oh no, that's just the skeleton hiding. Okay. Alright, well. Dweezil wants you to have some treats. Come on, over here. Oh, good girl. Here we go, Lil. Girl. Good girl. These treats come here from Dweezil, okay, Lil? Alright? Yeah. Say thanks, Dweezil. Thanks, Dweezil. Did you get them all? There's one more. There's one more. Do you see it? It's right here. It's always in the same spot, Lil. Yeah. It's always in the same spot. Alright, thank you very much, Dweezil. Appreciate it. Ow. Hurts to get shocked by the camera. Alright, luckily skeleton did not attempt to attack us. Let's throw that away. Aw, shucks. Now I know the truth. Okay, who's over here? Oh, I see. It's Cobalt. It's always Sunday for you. You wish. So yeah, I guess that's why I got rid of the cactus. It was because we didn't actually need them. Okay, so what am I even doing? The next thing here, we need to probably get over to here, so let's work on the mana dust here. So how many of these can we make? 4. Seems like a good amount. I'm sure we're going to need a lot more. Use your arc furnace or alloy smelter to craft some mithril ingots. Takes 1 mana dust, 1 demon lord, and 1 platinum. Gotcha. Wasn't the mana dust used for something else? Oh, that's what it was. I keep forgetting. Do we want to make 8 more hearts? I'm gonna say no, because likely they're gonna give me something that gives me more hearts, right? Okay, so we needed, let's go with, might as well do all 15 or all 20, right? It was that, and platinum. So we wanted, I don't know which one's which. This was to make mithril ingots, yep. And so it's platinum. Okay, so there's that, and steel probably finished. How'd you only get... I guess I must have already taken some out of there, okay. Alright, so we got 20 mithril. So do we have 60 in here? We do, okay. Alright, let's put all that away. How's our drives doing? Okay, so the backup drives are doing okay. Let's center Lily a little bit more. Okay, so that was the mithril, and you're going to give us glowstone or diamonds. Neither one of those is too appealing. So this is going to get us to fluid here. Oh, I see. It did want us to make one of these, and it's going to give us 2 of those. Super probe on sale, limited time offer. Get yours now. So this is an operation processor, which comes from mithril. Oof. Operation. Oh, we don't even have that yet. Okay. So we can either go to the atom dimension, or we can get it through here. But I'm pretty sure there was one other one, or at least one other one, maybe 2 other ones that we didn't have. We happen to have the estimation one, but I don't know if we have any of the other 2. I mean, I suppose we just claim it. Get some use out of it, right? It's a me, Mario. Energize smelter. Okay, I don't think we need any of that stuff yet. It looks like we opened up this. Oh, they're actually going to give us solar panels. I mean, I assume super expensive, but solar panels. That's kind of nice. Let's see. So it can generate an incredible 1 RF per tick in the daytime. That's amazing. So this requires 1 mana dust per solar panel. Oh no, you actually get 2 solar panels from it. How you doing, Harper? Welcome. Oh no, another Luna. Hope you're well. And so then 8 of these produced 4 of these. And then 4 of these produced 2 of these. And then 4 of those produced 2 of these. And we can get to everything except for this tier. If you're looking for the Discord, it's !Discord. Also, well, I almost want to ask if if anybody can try doing it's more. If anybody can try doing the exclamation mark kinetic command again, see if it's working now. I don't understand why it didn't work earlier. And now it's working. Weird. I guess I'll have to take a look at that, see if I can detect what happened. Maybe it's just something specifically that Max did. You're just happy you spelled it right? Yeah, thank you, Dweezil. MS Bevel Chips. Like maybe somehow there was extra space in the I'm curious now, so I have to look. Because I was expecting it to still not work. Oh, interesting. It said that it sent the message. And it didn't get an error or anything either. Huh. Interesting. Okay. That's almost worse when it works when you don't expect it to, right? Okay, sorry. Getting distracted. Getting distracted. Okay, so we wanted to work on the solar panels because then that'll help us with our generator issue. Even though it's going to be pretty expensive mithril wise. And maybe we should even look at that. Although it's going to give us some additional stuff too. So yeah, let's just start small. And we're not going to worry about that right now. Okay, so we needed this, which was, wait, I used up all of them. Okay, and so that was platinum. Wait, what did I do with it? We did it downstairs. We're getting to the point where too much stuff is happening and I'm forgetting about things. Okay, apparently I didn't do that. What was I doing? This is mana dust. Right, we made a bunch of that and we turned it into mithril. Okay, yeah, so we have the mithril, just don't have any of the mana dust. Okay, so we needed, you know, let's just try and do as much as we can for these. We have 36 pyrotheum. We did cryotheum. How much erothium? 44, seems good. And where was it? Petrothium, we have 20. Okay, that one we could definitely use a bit more. So then we can make some mana dust. We have 16. More cryotheum. More mana dust. Okay, so we have 20. So we need mirror and a solar panel. They're going to give us 10 mana dust. Okay. Craft 5 efficiency and 5 transfer rate upgrades from Solar Flux Reborn and insert at most 20 efficiency and 10 transfer rate to one solar panel. 20 efficiency upgrades will double the power gen and 10 transfer rates multiply the transfer rate by 2.5. So this is a blank upgrade and mirrors, which is mirrors and dark steel. Okay. That's not too bad. And what is this going to give me? More electrical steel. Okay, so we want 4 more of these, or 3 more. What are we missing? Electrical steel? Electrical steel was iron, coal, silicon. Iron, coal, silicon. Let's see. Okay, that'll give us electrical steel. And this is giving us some power as coal, good. So we needed one of these for each. Boom, boom, boom. All right, there's the 8 of them. And then we want to combine 8 of these with a piston to give us 4. Very nice. That'll give us some more electrical steel. And then for the next one, finally a respectable amount, 32 RF per tick. And this was Invar gears and the photovoltaic, which is conductive iron. Excuse me. So that means it's 8. Means it's 4 of these recipes to go up to the 32. And you get 2 of them. Okay, so that does mean we're going to need 4 more. Okay, and then 1 more of them. All right, so then we should be able to do 4 of these. Yeah, okay. So generate a whole 128 RF per tick, and we'll get 2 of them. So if we could do the upgrades, we could get 512 out of it. That's half of an excavator. Do you guys see that? The colors thing is freaking out. And it's switching between silver and gray and iron gray. That's weird. Okay, so we were looking at this guy here. So that was Invar gears and the Phote. Okay, so it looks like we got the gears. We need 3 times 2, so we need 2 of these. We're missing glass. Oh, it has to be a blue glass, a light blue glass, in fact. So we need light blue dye, which is just going to be bone meal and lapis, right? All right, I'll grab, actually might as well use up all the dye. Okay, so then 2 of those. And then we can do 2 of these. Oh, we don't have Invar gears. It's always something, chat. Always something. Verdin, how are you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, Invar. Tired but good. Glad to hear it. Let's go with conductive iron. Okay, there's our Invar gears. Did I keep it in the recipe downstairs? I think I did. $632. Very nice, Southpaw. I did. Okay. So now we want to make this guy just a photovoltaic cell 2, which is electrical steel. And that means mirror, cell, and cell 2, which requires cyan, which is blue and green. Okay, and there's our full photovoltaic cell 2. So now we need the dark gears. 2 of them. And then 2 of these. And there we go. Now we got 2 of the solar panel 4s. Draining the sun. Dark steel or electrical steel? Guess we go with dark steel. Electrical steel isn't that bad. Especially since we have a stack cooking over here. Okay, and so then the next tier we couldn't do yet, right? Crystalline brown slime. Yeah, we're not there yet. Kind of want to do... I kind of want to do 2 more of these. I mean, I guess because it generates 1028 or 128, I want to do 10 of them so that I can do an entire excavator with one of these, or only on solar. So that would, I mean, I suppose just 8 of them gives us 1024. But 8 of them is how many of the mana dust? Okay, let's take a look at our crafting calculator. So if we wanted to make are they upgradable? Yes. The upgrades almost cost as much as the solars. So we need 10 of these to double the output, which each require the photovoltaic cells, which each require mirrors and the mana dust. And then the blink upgrade itself also requires a mirror, which is a mana dust. So it's almost the same cost. So we want to do 6 of those. So 32 solar ones. And 66 mirrors. So we need 22 mana dust to make 6 more of these. So if we do the upgrades, they stack to 20 like the ones in DDSS. You can insert at most 20 efficiency and 10 transfer rates. 20 efficiency upgrades will double. Oh, 20 is to double, yeah. So yes. But I was incorrect, so it's 20 that we'd want if we wanted to double it. So if we wanted... And doubling also only gives us 256. So just 20 upgrades for one solar is 34 mana dust. So it's actually more expensive by a good amount. And actually, this is just for one solar, and I was trying to do 6 of these. So we could make 6 more solar panels for less than the cost of 20 efficiency upgrades. Guess they're only worth upgrading it when considering the resources. Exactly. Yep. That's kind of funny. I wouldn't have expected this one. So we need 32 more solar ones. How many 66 mirrors. Oh right, we need more dust. We have 19. Yeah, we need a couple more. What am I missing? Petroleum basalts. We have a lot of this because we get the basalts from our mob farm. So basalts is the easier one for us to do. It's also pulverize obsidian. Guess we can also throw this over to here. Okay, I said how many? 66 solars, 22 mana powder. Mana powder, my goodness. It's like stuff just goes straight out of my head immediately. Okay, so we got that, and then it was 66 solar, yeah, 66 of these. So that is a stack, which I can't right click to get a stack. 66. All right. Then we need 32 solar panels. Electrical steel. So it's 32. I made 44. How did I make extra? Because it was 2 per. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, now we have 44 solars. So now we need... Now we want to make 8 of these, I guess. Does this exclude what we have? It does. So we need another 13 mana dust. Which we have 13, okay. How far am I from automated crafting? A couple chapters. A ways. A ways still. I need 8 more solars. Oh, right. How many? 39 mirrors. 39 mirrors. Okay, and then we needed... Oh, I actually made too many because I forgot we already had 4 of these. So we only need 2 more of them. Okay, now we want to make 24 of the solar panel 2s. 24 of the solar panel 2s. Okay. We need 27 photovoltaic cell 1s. Why is the letter E in your recipe calculator? I was using that as a placeholder for an excavator. So it would give me all the recipes, or it would give me all the ingredients for an excavator. How many? 6 more. Okay, there's our 27. Okay, so now we want 12 solar panel 3s. Which means Invar gears. I don't think I made enough Invar. Invar was nickel and iron. I think we're not gonna use the nickel ore. I mean, it would be easier. Yeah, we will. What do you need to craft an excavator? All the pieces for an excavator? What do you mean? Oops. Guess we weren't done over here. Like so it's all of this: redstone engineering, radiator, heavy engineering, steel, scaffolding, sheet metal, all that stuff. You joke? Okay. So that's the Invar. How many gears did we need? We need 6 more. Okay, so waiting on this guy. Oh boy. 4, 5, and 1 more. 6. So I guess that means we'll do Invar a different way. Which means we'll need nickel and iron. Do need a bunch more iron too. We'll just do this in the induction smelter. I think that makes sense. You're still making pulverized obsidian. Excellent. Okay, so now we want to make the solar panel 3s. We got 12 of those. Because there was just an E, so you made a joke where you needed all this to craft the E letter itself. Still kind of goes over my head, but that's all right. So we needed how many more of these? The top tier, we needed 9. So 1, 2, 3, perfect. And then we need dark bimetal gear. We need how many of them? 6. Fail to Heisenberg. 6 of these. Whoops, missed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 of those. And 8 more. Wait. Is that really how many? I thought I wanted to do... I thought I wanted to do 8 total. Oh, because I had them in my inventory? Oh, well. Okay. I mean, that still works. And we didn't get extra, so that's good. Okay, so now we have 8 of these, and they'll generate 1,000 total. Would you say this is a chill expert pack? I don't know what chill means. I think it's definitely an expert pack.
Okay, cool.
kind of define, or it kind of depends on how you would define chill. Yeah, so if we tell it to make an E, it's going to tell us how to make all those pieces. Relaxing. I don't know. I mean, I'm having fun playing it. Chill is the opposite of hot. I don't think this is a hot or cold mod pack. Thank you, Eliza. Thanks for your clarifications. Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Ian. I think it's fun. So we should be able to I want to kind of connect this directly, but I also almost want to feed it back, but I guess because this always uses 1,000, yeah, all right, let's remove this to turn it off. Okay, and then essentially, oh, can't reach. Eliza's too smart. Okay, so if we put all of these here. So it looks like that's working. See, fish gets it. What bugs me a bit is the term hot minute can be used for a very short or a very long time. Here we go, chat. Now it's off the grid. Now it's off the grid. It's producing its own power. It'll only work at night, which is fine. But that also means now I'm okay with chunk loading it. Also, we need to figure out why I chunk loaded everything. So I don't remember. We wanted this to be chunk loaded. Pretty sure we wanted that to be chunk loaded. And then something over here. Okay, so we needed this chunk for our power, which is this one. Okay, so then that means we also want that one for this thing. I suppose I could replace this drum with the other drum. With the bigger one. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that this is in between chunks as well. And then we wanted this one to be chunk loaded. Rush is another one of those words. Here I just ignore English and then everything just works out, you know? And now for something completely different, break time. Appropriate. Okay, so hopefully this means now that we're not going to be putting as big of a strain on the diesel generator. And that also means we should be using our singular water wheel and the singular windmill to actually generate some power for the base. And that should hopefully mean we gain a few more seeds and everything too. Okay, let's take those out. So we went straight to solar panels. So now we need to work on, excuse me. Yeah, we want to get down to this guy.
There were no survivors.
Farm, thank you very much. Lily. Farm, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fairs for 59 months. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Farm? Thank you, thank you. Oh, was that this? Yeah, okay. This is what we wanted. Thank you, thank you. Without progressing further into other chapters, this is as far you can get. Oh, I see, because it's part of this chapter. I see, I see. Okay, so dark stone is stone and dark steel. All right. Thank you very much, Farm. Hope you're doing well. Lily's doing well. She's gotten herself a couple treats today. And now she's back to sleeping. Let's see, we got those cooking. What do we have for dark steel right now? We have 98. And that was the energized dark ingots. Do have dark ingots. Can we do anything else with dark ingots? Looks like no. Yeah, the only use for dark ingot is to convert it into the energized. Okay. Let's see these ones. Almost 5 years of subbing. That's crazy. I appreciate that, Farm. All right, and there's those ones. Guess we can fill this up before we put this back over here. One more month and you'll have it. There you go. 60 months. Crazy amount of time. All right. And it was the dark stone, which was right stone. This only produces 2. Guess let's use it all up. Oops, I guess we need it in our inventory. So I'm sure we're going to need more of that. So then this was what again? Refined, steel, and energized. Refined, steel, energized. You're sadly 5 months behind, Farm. Nice. Fish are friends, not food. Okay, let's take a break. Did I say I was going to do something else for the break? I don't remember. True. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And is this gonna work? Where's the button? It goes upwards. Okay, looks like that'll work. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back in a few. Stay tuned. this is how you do it. Oh god, I'm an idiot. There isn't an actual. Oh, do. Oh, do. Is this what you want, fish? Do.
Do I actually have to read these things? Lose up to 5 levels.
See it at the oh my god. You know, sometimes I'm dumb, chat, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. Oh no! Oh my, how? I don't know how I survived that. I only have iron armor. And that was a supercharged creeper. No, you don't drown in pee. I mean, sometimes it kind of feels like you do. A chance cube, good luck. Hello? Oh good, it's an invisible ghast. It's a real one too. Oh! there was a creeper right there. It's beginning to look a lot like chaos. I guess this is my cleavage. Lily's my cleavage. Also planning on doing oh, we don't have. Oh! Oh my god. You don't know what movie it's from? Apparently I don't either. Thank you. Fifth Element, yes. I couldn't think of the name. I see what Max was doing there. Okay, so how many... Which one can we ban tonight? The same one we ban every night. Pinky.
Oh my goodness. We're dead. Let's think about this. Where's the elytra? Regen. See, like right there would be a perfect time to swear. Let's see if I drop and pull. Nope. What just?
Uh-oh. The spy was trying to attack the luggage. It's Friday, woohoo, definitely. No, woohoo, not moo. I understand the confusion there. There was a pack that we played that had the between lands, and you can find salt in the world. I think that's in lakes. Let's take a quick peek in over here. You packed the salt already? Let's see, there's no salt here. Let's see. There was no salt inside that donkey. This one and this one. I feel like I have something extra in my inventory. Okay.
Inventory help.
I don't need assistance, Eliza. Thank you very much. I thought it was against TOS for bath streams. She gave me a look for that, right? Definitely not getting distracted or anything. What is the spawners in that room? Is that gonna blow up my pants? Alrighty, chat. Sorry about that.
Let's see. We have an and right here.
Welcome back. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good break. Thanks for sticking around on the break. All right. What do we get? What do we get? Nothing. Nothing. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's go over here. We have that dude is on my crops. Get off my crops. Waffle bacon. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go put all that away. Okay, you go there, you go there. So next. Okay, we made some dark stone. So what do we need to do with this? Once upon a time, there was a village in the far west. They were in dire need of outside help because they've been invaded by forces. Forces that cannot be defeated because they outnumbered them. An expanding country tried to annex their lands, forcefully levy taxes on them, and they had no say in it. The village elders came together one night to discuss matters. How could we repel the invasion? No one knew the answer until a wise young man budged in and whispered, "We have something they don't have, or we have something they don't have. Let's use it." And indeed they did. They were masters of a technique no one far and wide has ever thought of, the masters of ore creation. They used dark stone and refined graphite to give back to Mother Nature what hath been taketh away. They indeed had Mother Nature herself on their side. With this knowledge, they waited for troops from the invading country. They waited patiently until one day knights had arrived from the distance. The sun barely came up, and they were ready nonetheless. They asked for Mother Nature because they knew she would listen, and Mother Nature provided. She created a massive earthquake that shook the knights off their horses. They got so scared they never returned. That day would later be called the Origin of Origin and be celebrated each year thereafter. Come embrace the knowledge of the villagers and create some graphite ore to please Mother Nature. The end. Wow. Okay. That was a heck of a story. We need hop graphite bars, which is normal. Yeah, I just cooking coal. And the dark stone. All right. How many does it want? It wants 4. And this is the one where you explode diamonds or something, right? Okay, so hop graphite. Do we have any graphite? No. So let's do 16. Dark stone. 16, and then it was graphite, which was cooked coal. Guess we can go cook it over here. Lily's looking all around. Oh, we're already using that too. What was the upgrade? Thermal upgrade. This was mithril. And we just got access to mithril. Do we want to upgrade some stuff? Because it's not too expensive now. I mean, mithril's still expensive though. I probably should be doing more nickel, which means more cinnabar, which means either redstone or this stuff with pyrotheum or with cryothium. And then cryothium. We have 40. Yeah, I think redstone ore is definitely a much easier way of doing it. We also need to input stuff directly into the system, I think. We can make an import bus. Sticky piston. An operation processor. Oh. Wait, didn't we make these before? I guess not. But didn't I make an import? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay, so we're just gonna shove that there. And then we're gonna bring this in here and connect it there. Okay, so applied logistics cables, I don't have any in here. Applied logistics cables, we don't have any in there either. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, a few of those. How much fluix do we have? We have a good amount, okay. Okay, those ones and those ones. All right, and then we can push this over here. All right, so that will auto import very slowly, but it'll do it. Okay. All right, now we just need to push items into that chest. So this is going to be insert, extract, and extract. Okay, perfect. It'll eventually import everything. We don't need to, wait for it. It'd be nice to do that on this side as well, but okay, we had that one, and the graphite. That's what it was. Paperweight was in the way. Okay, so it was those things in here. Yep. Slowly catching up. There it is, industrial grade graphite ore. We'll just sit here and watch it. How many did it want? It wanted 4 of them. Okay, there's 3. And 4. Okay, there's our 4 of them. Pulverize some industrial grade graphite ores into graphite dust, then blow up a stack graphite dust to obtain some hyper diamonds. Success chance is 100%. Oh, nice. Okay, so we get 2 from pulverizing, we get 2 from enriching, we get 2 from crushing. Okay. Does that mean it pushed that in here already? Oh, it did. Okay. I guess let's go with 8. And yeah, I guess it doesn't matter which one we do, so we'll just pulverize it. Because we couldn't actually do this with the induction smelter or anything. Okay. I wonder if you can get more through the sag mill. Although it doesn't say it's affected by that, so maybe not. Okay, and then we just need an explosion, and we can actually use one of the creeper trophies. A few explosions. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta bounce? Alright, see you later, mad scientist. Have a great night, great day. Thanks so much for hanging out. Boop. Alright, excellent. There's our hyper diamonds. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, and have a good day, night. Alright, what are you giving me? Energetic alloy or energetic silver? It doesn't matter which one, so we'll just do energetic alloy. Oh, we can make an exchanging gadget now. It's going to cost 4 of those and 2 builders ones and the operation processors. Don't bounce too high. We want to see you back. Craft a mineral sapling, start duplicating it to get into integrated dynamics. This mod isn't strictly required at this point, but it'll greatly help you with upcoming automation. Excuse me, make sure to complete the tutorial in the rewarded book. It'll help you a lot in understanding the mod. Alright, there's our mineral sapling. And let's grab the book, put it together, because we're likely going to go through this tutorial as well. And it said complete the tutorial in the rewarded book. Apparently all of these are tutorials. I guess first things first, we need to plant the tree and go harvest it. Slack will be back. How you doing, Oth? Oh, I see. Mad scientist Slack. I see. I was like, Slack in like the chat client. Okay, I don't think it matters where we set this up. That was the first thing my brain went to. I haven't used Slack the chat client in a very long time. I was just going to say, does this not work? All right, we'll chop down a couple trees here. They must have increased the drop rate of these things, because holy cow, we're getting a lot. Slack on Saturdays. Yay. Wait, what? That didn't clear anything up. Okay. All right, we got ourselves a couple things to start with. Maybe Slack is a work thing, so Slack on Saturdays is a yikes. Gotcha. Yeah, that could be it. So yeah, it doesn't look like there is a way for us to auto create these trees until we get access to mystical crops, don't know. Is your boyfriend really feels like we're just talking about him? Oh, interesting. They don't overwrite each other. Interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah, that seems like a good amount of logs and stuff, right? We also got 54 saplings. We do probably need to make sure that the saplings don't get used in any of the recipes. Miss Tinkers so much. I thought Tinkers not in 119, it's in something else. Let's go ahead and put a sapling in there. I'll definitely forget about it, but that's all right. Okay, so we got that. Let's put the lumber axe away. Whoops, wrong button. Has some betas, but it's not on CurseForge yet. Ah, interesting. Okay, what was the lunar reactive for again? Man, it was for the Demon Lord. And that's it. Oh yeah, and the Moonstone, right. The amount of mineral, that amount of mineral will be enough till the end of that pack. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I've seen Chach use integrated dynamics a ton in this pack. Okay, it doesn't look like anything else there. Need more, always need more. All right, we got more of that. So, oh, we got wireless power over here too. Nice. Okay, so yeah, let's spend a little bit of time trying to figure out this stuff. This book contains several tutorials that will help you understand the basics of the mod. Furthermore, it'll allow you to earn some rewards while accomplishing each of the achievements of the tutorial. To get started, you'll need mineral trees. After that, you'll need a squeezer and a drying basin. Squeezer. Chiseled stone. What was that? That was 4 of these. And then it was smelted. Chiseled stone. Yep. Okay. How we doing? We do need to cook up some more over there. Logs. Let's do one in each of those, and then we can do the rest in there. Okay, so there's our chiseled stone to make the squeezer. Okay, and then we need these. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're not there yet. it's gonna take us a moment to get to that. Was that not part of? It was not part of this quest, apparently. Hate it when you hit plus and it's all red. Yep. The most useful augment is likely the auxiliary reception coil, which speeds up the machine. True. Give it a power and hoe, set its output, watch it work. Auto crop farm, hooray. Alright, let's see if we can make this instead then. This requires a husk or any zombie. Any zombie, okay. That does mean we need to make our soul vial. We also make the soul binder. Which again is not a quest. Okay, so let's put that stuff away. Okay, we're not ready for mithril just yet. Does that stay charged? It does. Or stay active, I suppose. So, soul binder. All we need is the casing. And, okay, we actually need 2 soul machine casings. Rupee and an arlemite. Do we have rupee? We do. Okay. Do not use this machine to harvest crops from crop sticks. Okay. Which is interesting because I'm pretty sure you could do that in other versions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, just enough. Okay, so now we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Okay, and of course. All right, good. One of those. All right, good. This one. 1, 2, perfect. And then 1, 2. All right, excellent. Okay, so we got those. Now we need all the skulls, which we actually have all of them down here. Excellent. Assuming we'd have to go upstairs. Okay, now this one needs 2 of those. 2 of these. And then 1 of these. 1 of those. And now I just need the Z. All right. So we need a soul vial, which is another Z logic, and a block of solarium. Man, that is an expensive vial. And this is solarium, silicon. Oh, that's a normal recipe. Okay. Zombie head. Let's go with 8 for now. So that's 16 silicon. $16 solarium. Oh, we have it here. And then we also need soul sand, redstone, 8 of those. All right, and let's grab, we're going to need a chest with some sticks. I think 4 would be good. Okay. All right, let's go set these up. So we have the slice and splice here. It is powered. So let's put all that in there. We want to do input and output. Man, that is slow to input. Okay, and then we're going to have a soul binder next to it. That does mean we're going to need to set up the XP down here, I guess, but shouldn't be too bad. Okay, and then we can set these up as well. We also need a capacitor. Oh, wait, I have extra capacitors, right? I did, excellent. All right, how much? 1,000 hour per tick? Ouch. Maybe I should put the regular capacitor in that one. How expensive was the unbreaking book? It's refined obsidian, which was dark iron. Not very expensive. It's 3 of those. So essentially 6 dark iron per unbreaking. I was thinking I should put unbreaking on both of these. Maybe that's an early optimization. Let's see, that is... We needed 4 per... Yes, we'll need to do 3, okay. So now we have the Z logics, perfect. And we needed one of these for craft, but we also needed to pick up a zombie in a soul vial. That's what we needed it for the craft, okay. So we got a soul vial. Are you going to give me an extra one? No, you just gave me some solarium. We should probably do a little bit more redstone. Okay, let's go capture a zombie. It is nighttime. Here, zombies. Creeper, 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 horse. Angry zombie. That'll work. All right, and then it was zombie plus a Z logic. And 4 levels. Okay, and it uses appropriate amount of XP, not all of them. So we'll do input and output. All right, so we get a vial, and was it also called Z? Was it? So Frank, yeah, there it is, Frank and zombie. Okay, so then that was used for the farming station. Perfect. Okay, so we got ourselves a farming station. So now I'm not sure how much this thing is for power. You need water? Okay, I suppose having the project intelligence at this point might help. So in the version that I played, it did not need water. Let's see. Let's go over to the console and see if there were any errors when it tries to download stuff. Okay, so if we go over to the book, and this one, and this one. Okay, so if we do reload, it just doesn't tell me anything. Okay, what about on the client side? Where is this guy? Go to logs. Minecraft logs. Latest. Go to the end. Unable to find valid certification path. I see. They have a bad cert on their website. Oh, but it's a bad cert only because of the Java version I'm running, probably. I see. I see. I don't have a clue how to fix that. Okay, let's see if we Google Draconic, what is this called? Project Intelligence and Certification Path. No. Don't do that. Look for specifically with Draconic. It just says this should be fixed now. Oh, because I guess they're getting they're getting it for a different error. Best fix I have is download multi-MC. I did say to download repository as a zip. You have to extract that zip and tell Project Intelligence to use that zip. Porting that option to an online resource won't work. This is a workaround to fix an issue where your computer can't connect to the server. Or upgrade your Java 8 installation. What version of Java am I running? That could definitely be it. Let's see if we go to settings. Sorry, chat. Trying to figure out how I can get this thing to work. Okay, if we test this, that looks like a really old version. Okay. Java 1.8. Oh yeah, this is a really old version. This license permit certain uses such as personal use and development use at no cost. Okay. All right, the problem is I won't be able to run this. And I also don't know if the version, the mod pack matters there. Alright, well, what happens when we try and run this? Terms have changed, yep. Commercial use, yep, nothing. Error code, please refer to Java Help Center. Okay, I guess this is probably why I haven't updated Java, because it doesn't work. Gotcha. All right, I guess I'll have to figure that out later. Okay, so let's add that to my to-do. To-do attempt to update Java 8. Okay. That'll have to work. So I guess we'll just play with this at some point. Farming station. So we could use this to chop down trees to generate power through like charcoal and stuff. Similar to what we were doing for, you know, Botania power in the last world. And if we use this, that means I could probably use the better, what was it? The dirt that allows crops to grow faster. You know, so right now we're using the dirt that will pop stuff off underneath it. So the roots dirt, what is it? The aqueous? Yeah, this one. This is the one we're doing right now. But if instead we did that one. No, this one increases the rate at which plants grow. Celtic soil. So we could make some of these now. Increases the yield. Increases the rate. What? That's interesting. I guess that if you can't find a too tall flower, you could convert one of the other ones to it. That's neat. Okay, so if we wanted to use just a normal capacitor in this, so this guy with a capacitor, what's the range? It is a, oh, it's only a 7x7? 7x7. We also need to give it a Tinker's. I wonder if we can give it an unbreakable Tinker's tool. I'd imagine yes. So unbreakable Tinker's tool, which means we need to set that up. Okay, let's work on that. And then we'll need to get power to it. Wait, how much power did it say it used? 40? That's not bad. So we needed unbreakable Tinker's tool. So prosperity. And I don't think it matters what rod we use. So let's just use wood. So we'll do one of these, one of these, and one of them. And then make the Matic. Oh, that only has 4 modifiers. I guess that's still fine, because we can add a modifier onto it. Okay, osmium. Those things we want to upgrade this. to those. And then we want to make a toolkit, which is going to use our last pig iron. Okay. And then we set this guy to unbreaking. And we might as well upgrade it. I don't think it matters, but it's not going to hurt anything to upgrade it. One of those. And one of those. Oh, it doesn't even work on it. Interesting. The axe and shovel levels still stay as stone. Huh. Okay. So let's chop down this field. And is that even in a chunk? It is not. Are any of these in a chunk? This one is almost in a chunk. I guess I just planned this very, very well. If I break this, do I get the worm back? No, the worm just dies. Okay. Worm. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Could do something over here. $200 stacks of coal. Guess if we're going to have this running offline, I should definitely upgrade the diamond one. And then we'll probably want to upgrade the coal one a couple times and void it. Put void on all of them. So 3 voids and maybe like 3 upgrades. Oops, I missed. Guess we can just do it like this then. Okay, let's try that again. Where's my... There it is. Okay, so that was diamonds and emeralds because I was making draw upgrades. We're gonna need a couple more of these. All right, I think we're gonna need a few more sticks as well. Yeah. Planks. Okay, and then drawer upgrades. So we were trying to make the obsidian ones. We needed 3 of those. And then we needed to make these. So 1, 2, 3. I guess we'll do 6. I don't know. 6 and then oops, 6 of those. 6 of those. And 6 of these. Okay. Okay, so we want to do upgrade, 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 and void, void, void. All right, perfect. So this isn't running, right? Yeah. So this doesn't run at night. That's not a bed to sleep in. All right, so we have the farming station. So if this only uses 40 RF per tick, I could use a solar on that too. How much did it generate? Again, who did it? S'more. S'more, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast, S'more? What did you get up to? How was your cast? Playing some Portal? Nice. I think I looked over and you were just looping through a portal over and over and just giggling. But I hope your cast went well. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Yeah, welcome on in. My name is Fail to Survive. We're currently playing some modded Minecraft, specifically playing a mod pack called Divine Journey 2. You just beat it? Nice, congrats. You were having fun with it? Cool, cool. Was that Portal 1? I guess based on the name, Portal 1? Have you played Portal before? This is 32. Right now we're trying to set up a farming station, and I'm trying to figure out how I can set this up without needing to provide it power. So I was hoping that I could use a solar panel for it. Long time ago? Gotcha. Nice. Well, hope you had a good time. So we could do this. 32. It requires 40. Never done Portal 2. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I was in the same boat, and I did Portal 2 on stream, I want to say a couple years ago. And there's also some, I want to say DLC, some free DLC that you can do for Portal 2 that are, kind of player-made maps, I believe. And those were a lot of fun as well. So once you play through Portal 2, there's more stuff that you can play, which was really cool. But thank you again, S'more. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. So we wanted 2 of these, which means we wanted 4 of those, which means we need 8 of these. Okay. We have a couple solars left. We have no mana deaths remaining. Pyrotheum, blaze powder, blaze rods. Oh boy. We might have to go back to the nether and kill some blazes. Man, once we can get into blood magic though, we can craft these for free. Or not blood magic, evil craft. All right, let's put all those away. And yeah, I guess we're gonna go kill some. Blazes. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. That does mean we need fire res. We currently have 1. Were we cooking up any over here? We were cooking up over here. Perfect. Okay, so let's go over to the blaze. Can we make a cardboard box? It's sawdust and a dolly. Which is Ender Advanced, which is Pink Slime. Okay, we're actually, oh no, Crystalline though, maybe? Which requires the Elevatium. Yeah, so that's still a little ways away. Okay, so let's go back to the nether. And you guys can see this cheaty spell called Augment here. It is, it allows us to essentially go into Spectator. Okay, which direction is the fortress? There's one there. That's the one way over here, but there's also one over here. Yeah, let's see if we can make it to that one instead. Let's grab this guy. Okay, so it was where this way. Okay, so we right click it and we're now in spectator. Am I gonna make it? I don't think we're gonna make it, so I'm gonna sit right here just in case. All right. Oops. I guess I missed the zombie pigman there. Okay, let's take that guy out and let's use it again to get onto the fortress. Oh, there's a ghast over here. Hello. Which might mean we have to go to our laser. It's a pigman down there. Okay, let's... I guess it really doesn't matter. We're using our sword here for looting. And then we're using the actual laser for the damage. Okay, so where was... Yeah, there's one right here. It should work for us. Be nice to actually set this up to... Be nice to actually set this up to be a spawn room that'd be safe. So maybe we spend a little bit of time doing that while we're waiting for the blazes to spawn. What do we have for blocks? Holy stone, limestone, endstone, cobble. Right. All right. They want to burn me, so let's prevent them from burning. Let's see. I suppose I could do this, and that would allow us to do that. And this will allow us to open this up a little bit. Luckily, we do have a magnet. Oh, I was wondering why that was taking so long to mine. I didn't even think that there could be those things here. Okay, and disconnect the rest of this. Netherfish are evil? True. Alright, and let's do excavate none. Yeah, now we can vein mine the rest of that. Okay, so now we're completely open here. So we need to go out, I think it's 4 blocks from here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Where'd he go? Wait, now they're spawning. Now they're spawning super quick. Super quick, even. Okay, slight problem. I guess I can prevent them from spawning. That'll probably be the best thing to do. Okay, so we need to go out 1, 2, 3. We need to go out one more. Okay, so then it was 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We should get on top. So we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then we just put another layer on top, and this should... Oh, we ran out of blocks. Apparently we got a monster egg there. Oh, and I can't throw stuff out of my inventory. Okay. Let's go steal some blocks from somewhere. Yep, that looks good to me. Alright, we only need a couple blocks. So we'll just grab a few. Man, vein miner is so nice. Alright. Is that a fire bat up there? It is. There's another one up there too. Can't hit either one of them. Okay, got one. Fire res is still up. Okay. Alright, so then we just close this up. I'm almost done, alright? Almost done, Blaze. Okay, so now no more blazes should spawn. And now we just need to enclose this area. Am I out of blocks again? Oh, was that one? That was one of the other ones? Oops. Okay. Alright, how are we doing? Yeah, that looks fine to me. So let's expand this out by a couple blocks. Seems fine. Alright, one more maybe. This is just vanilla mechanics here again. Obviously, vanilla mechanics with a building wand is super nice. Okay, so where are we? It's kind of the edge here, so I guess we just enclose it.
Trick or treat,
A
trick or treat.
Kittery, thank you very much. Looks like she's currently asleep though, so we won't wake her up, but if she wakes up, you know, we'll give her some treats for you. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing amazing today. If you don't want to wait and you want your points back, just let me know. You know, if you weren't aware, we don't wake her up. There's no problem with that. All right, we are gonna use up all of the nether brick we just got though, because we'll want to do something like probably that. We let sleeping cats lie, exactly. All right, torches won't do anything for blazes, so I guess that bat is stuck underneath. Okay, let's expand. I was tempted to put some of the fences in the walls, but then I was just like, eh. Okay, this builder's wand is actually pretty nice. It's actually pretty nice. Let's keep digging. Oh, oh my goodness. Leave me alone, Firebat. There she is. Oh, she woke up. All right. Thank you. All right. Hello, Lil. Hello, Lil. You want some treats? Thank you, LA1. You want some treats? If I must. Let's give you some treats. Come on, over here, Lil. Come on. You alright? Did you just wake up? Did you just wake up? These treats coming here from Kittery. Here we go, Lil. Here we go. Here's your treats. You say thank you very much, Kittery. Thank you, thank you. Good girl, Lil. All right, thank you very much, Kittery. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Immediately runs away now, just to stare at me. All right, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. All right. So, what is this? Netherwort blocks? There you go. Very nice. Oh, okay. That one's a harvest one. One of the whatchamacallits. Okay, do you think that's going to be anywhere near enough? Evil. Yeah, one of the evil blocks, exactly. I was like, who's evil? Not the cat. Zombie Pigman, this area is not for you. This is my area. Never Lily, indeed. Okay. All right. Apparently we had almost enough there, so that's pretty cool. All right. Cats are evil, but so they earn, but cute, so they earn the right to be evil. I wouldn't say cats are evil, but maybe your cats are evil. How you doing, Twitchy? Oh. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to block this off? Do we bother doing slabs? I think it'd be really nice to get ourselves some. It doesn't matter. We'll just mark it or block it off here. There's no chance I have enough blocks to do this, but wow, we were actually pretty close, much closer than I thought. Oh, I missed. what the heck is that thing? That dude is quick. Oh, he's one of those guys? One of the centaur things? Okay, got him. We don't have our fire resistance anymore. Okay. There's not really a good way for me to get so we can just do this for now. Okay, that would definitely be enough, but let's oh boy. I was forgetting that I was in the fire range of blazes. You know, because anything's in the range of the fire range of blazes. I was just thinking I was safe here. By the looks of them, slime boots would annoy you. Oh yeah. I mean, you can always just hold shift if you want to just drop. Bunny slippers are better. Yeah, bunny slippers are, yeah. Just preventing fall damage is very different. Like running on a world of beds. I feel like you kind of get used to the slime boots. I thought so. Does that mean there's another one in here? No, that was it. Okay. Are you used to the alternative? Bunny slippers, angelic father? Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. You're late to the MC games, so the old school ways are lost on you? Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Okay, so now we can open this up to cause spawns, or allow spawns. And we're enclosed here. Alright, there we go. You started by watching 116 speedrunners, so 116 vanilla was what you did? Gotcha. So you never felt the pre-pain water update? the pre-water pain. Or the fairly useless villagers, yep. It kind of makes me want to spawn more of them. I almost want to just take down the whole thing. You know what? I think I'm going to. We'll just have this be a room full of blazes, right? What's the worst that could happen? Just want to put these in the corners so we can kind of easily replace these, I guess. You never say that out loud? Nah. Nah, Nothing can go wrong here. Also, we'll do this so that I don't have to deal with the fire. And that also means we can switch over to this too. Okay, looks like this isn't connected, so I should be able to vein mine that. Okay, I'm really glad I didn't mess up stuff. Oh, is that a... No, okay. Really glad I didn't mess stuff up and vein mine, you know, the whole area. Piece of cake, exactly. So I do need to get myself some of that ethereal glass so that we can just walk in here. It would be nice to put slabs down here too. It's probably something else we could do. Cobblestone marking the spawn range, yeah. So if I wanted to block it off again, I could put, I could easily place these blocks in. Yeah, so the blaze will spawn one or in line with the spawner and then one above. And it tries to spawn their head in those two spots, if I remember right. Yeah. Tries to spawn their head in both of those spots. And so if you block these two spots in a... it ends up being an 8x8, but if you do a 9x9 around it, you're guaranteed. Because I never remember which direction the 8x8 is. Because it ends up being 4 on one side and only 3 on the other. It's weird, but so if you just do a 9, you know, it's much easier because it's just 4 on all sides. And then it's the spawner and then one up. And this is, like I said, this is all vanilla. So you can do this in normal Minecraft as well. It doesn't have to be modded. I guess we'll just do a little bit more just to get a stack, and then we can go head home. Guess I'll put the nether brick in there. So I guess I should say technically these guys are blocking spawns as well. What cake? How you doing, Karina? Hope you're well. All right, and you? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks for asking. Trying to decide what I do for dinner tonight. Okay, there's our 2 stacks. So let's change this to nether brick. Oh right, this thing doesn't pull from nether brick though. That's too bad. I guess I am going to close this off. And as long as I use keep the cobble on the outside, it should be good for us to just kind of block stuff in and vein mine when we come back out, you know. All right, there we go. all closed up. Deliveries? Why do they always come late? Why don't you come during the day? Okay. Augment. Get out of here. Where are we going? We're going this way, right? Where's the portal at? There it is. One of the things you get used to with the slime boots is actually giving you speed. So you can take a small jump like this one here, and when you bounce, you gain momentum. But I guess I'm also just used to it, just from so much practice with the slime boots. All right, so that was blaze rods. So let's go toss those in the sag mill. Right, or pulverizer, probably both of them. Let's see, we got crusher brings us 4. Crusher brings us 4. Sag mill brings us 4. And pulverizer brings us 4. So everything gives us 4. So let's just do sag mill. That'll be the fastest. They're not, look, what the heck? I don't want any of your deals. Where did they leave stuff? Okay, so there we go. We're getting our blaze powder. And it's getting input into the system. Okay, and then we needed blaze powder to make this guy, the pyrotheum dust, so that we could make the mana dust. Apparently 8 of them. What are we missing? Aerothium, blitz powder, and blitz rods. I believe those were from the atom dimension. All right, 26 seems like a good amount. So solar. Okay, I want 2 more of these. And then we want these guys. 8 times 4 is 32, right? So I guess that means we need another 8. I think I made 1 extra there. I definitely made extra poop. Okay, there's those ones. And now we need these ones, which means 2 of those. And 2 of these. And we're out of Invar gears again. You know, I guess I could do this, right? Too bad I have to wait for the augment to finish before I can put stuff in here. Alright, I'll just do a full stack this time. Okay, so there's our Invar gears. That was to make these guys. Perfect. So we could just use 2 of these. Do we have another capacitor? We do. We have an HV one. Or we just connect 2 of these directly to the farming station. That's probably fine. It'll use up a slot, but that should be okay. Then we'll just need to get power. Oh, actually, yeah, I suppose I could just use conduits. Anyone want some mint chocolate ice cream? Nice. I'd like to kindly request the next time you all wave in a more similar timing so I can all wave at you in just one chat message. That's understandable. There you go, Tweezle. You need to just come in waving and get it over with first. And then you just give everybody like a moment to respond and then say hi to everybody. Lutrons? I don't know what that means. But hope you're doing well, Twitchy. Oh, that's supposed to be Kyrina? Wow, way off. Okay, so we need compressed gravel, compressed dirt, bone block, termos, and petals. Autocorrect is the worst. It is 1 letter off each letter. Oh, really? Okay. So this mortar and pestle, we do need to automate that at some point, and they gave you an example of how to automate it, I'm pretty sure. From what mod is the letters for JEI while you search cap? From what mod is the letters in JEI while you search cap? Do you mean the E that I had? So, or are you saying this? Oh, okay, yeah. So this is this from OpenBlocks. This is where I got the E from. It stands for capital letters. They allow you to do like signs and some stuff like that. I guess this is our automation right now. Nice thing. I figure you guys have to deal with me reading poorly, so I can try you know, reading what you guys write as much as I can, you know. What are the recipes for the letters? Not a clue. I'll leave that for you to look up. Okay, so we got petals. I guess we have 2 stacks. Maybe we can do 2 stacks of these. Termos, bone block, compressed dirt, compressed gravel. We don't have any. Okay, let's go grab. Let's go grab the bone. Ooh, and this finished as well. Nice. So we can grab all this. So how'd we end up doing? 191 levels. Let's put those away. How are we doing up here? Anything special? No. So we have bottles. Bones. That's what we're coming up here for. So we could probably, yeah, like crush these or pulverize these to get double, but do we really care? I don't think so. Okay, that should be a good amount. All right, put those away, and we'll do a bunch of bone meal so that we can do 2 stacks. Perfect. Okay, and then we need Terramoss. Yeah, it's this stuff, which comes from, right, scraping moss. Am I good at Google searching for the answers you need using what Google gives you to help Google for it? I wouldn't say I'm great at Google searching. I feel like quite often I am missing what I'm attempting to search for. But usually it just means I have to search more. Eventually find what I'm looking for, but okay. So did that just place stuff in here? It did. It filled up that guy. So wait, do we have Terramoss growing over here then? We don't. Okay. Not good at Googling? And using Google's tools for searching? Yeah, I don't know. Google just sometimes works really well and sometimes not. Not really paying attention to how many I'm actually placing. Would be nice to automate this. I'm not sure how I'd automate this at the moment without like a mechanical user. Was this another one it talked about how to automate? I don't remember. There is a method to automate vanilla and roots. Oh yeah. So was that the one it talked about in the book then? You're not good at using Google's search tools, but you tend to find the right way to phrase things to get what you're looking for. Nice. Let's see, roots. Because it did talk about automation. But no, I guess it just was the mortar and pestle. This guy is what I was thinking of. But it looks like it doesn't have that one. Most devices that require a knife to activate can be automated with a dispenser. Okay. But wait, that means you'd have to right click with the knife, well, okay, even back up. So you have to place the mossy cobble, you have to right click it with the knife, and then you have to break the cobblestone. Sounds rough. You just asked Kyrena to Google it for you? That's your solution? It sounds like you do really well with AI, Aliwan. There's a method to make mossy cobble. Yeah, it was through that other thing that existed, right? Or the other thing that showed up in 82 when I was looking for this. It was like Terra something. Do I use AI for anything? Not yet. These things, the Terra spores. It's definitely a thing that exists. Listen, okay, sometimes you talk and sometimes you don't. Okay, I need some more knives. Words are hard. Knife. Let's see, iron knife, diamond knife. Diamond knife sounds good. Yeah, I don't know enough about vanilla redstone to do a lot of that part of it. So I'll probably wait, well, assuming I can wait for the more modded things. Alright, there's our 2 stacks. Would you ever want to learn vanilla redstone? Maybe, maybe not, don't know. Alright, knife can go away. So, alright, we got our 2 stacks of Termos. What was the other thing that I needed? It was this, that, this. The compressed dirt and compressed gravel. Compressed gravel. I don't even know if we're going to have enough dirt. It's double compressed cobble. Compressed gravel. Oh, I don't have enough gravel either. Just find a magical forest biome running around clipping moss until you're able to get them. That's how I got all that. The moss was just by mining it in the areas over here. Okay, well, I don't have gravel. I don't think I have enough gravel in here. Under ritual overgrowth. And dirt. How much is 9 stacks? Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. Was that 2 more stacks of dirt? Yeah, I guess that means we're only doing 1 stack of this instead of 2 stacks. Alright, there we go. Wow, that was all of our dirt in there. And the gravel, I guess, can be put away. Okay, so you said vanilla instructions under the ritual overgrowth. Oh. Termos will be spawned above the dispenser. Place cobble or eligible stone adjacent to the water with a knife inside facing it. Create a redstone clock that pulses the dispenser and then begin the overgrowth ritual. Termos will be spawned above the dispenser where a hopper can be placed feeding into a chest. Automating the pyre ensures a steady supply of Termos. And so that's it. So it's just a clock Oh, and then the moss is getting or the water converts the fire through the pyre? Essential source of teramos, a simple but efficient ritual where the energy of the items sacrificed are infused into nearby stone that draws adjacent water into it, causing the teramos to grow on its surface. The ritual lasts for 150 seconds. Ritual area extends 10 by 10 from the center and vertically by 20 blocks. Ritual will attempt to grow teramos every 5 seconds. Ah, okay. Interesting. So you'll have to get the pyre going. So if it only lasts for 150 seconds, that means after 150 seconds it has to run again. So you would need all these ingredients just to make infinite teramos, I guess. Obviously they're not expensive, but interesting. Okay. But good to know. Thank you, thank you. So I guess that's just a way of doing it without actually breaking the cobble. Right, here's a bunch of those. And how high was this up here? Yeah, this was high enough. I guess we're just going to do 3 stacks for now. Oh no, we can always convert these back, right? Yeah, okay, never mind then. Okay, so now we need to figure out where we want to place all this. We did all this just so that we could set up some crops to grow. I was tempted to do some trees as well. I imagine the trees either don't grow on the Celtic grass or they don't get affected by it, but who knows. I guess we're gonna do this over here. We could take out the witchery hut to set this up. All right, we do want to make sure that we're in a chunk. Okay. All right, so we will place this down. Oops. Yeah, I suppose this will be above something, so that'll be a good way to display it. Okay, so this only does the 7x7. Do I have something? Stomanic. It's barely faster. I made 4 stacks of dirt. It's okay. We'll get some use out of all of it. What do we want to grow? I almost want to grow the stuff we're using for, and actually that's an idea. What if I replace that whole setup over there for the diesel gen with these things? Although it depends on how fast this actually makes stuff. Okay, so for now, what am I going to farm? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Okay, let's come in this way. I guess we're going to feed power from the outside. Just get some torches down. Bum, bum, bum. I don't plan that far ahead, Mr. Hyena. Okay, so dirt and this guy. All right, so we actually don't need much power for this, so I think just a regular one is fine. We should probably also do item conduits. Is that any far when you are planting down the dirt? I don't know what you mean. Okay, we'll place these guys here. So this is going to be powered and then power. I suppose I don't actually need the second one there, but doesn't hurt. Okay, so that is gaining power. Perfect. I guess I put it in the ground, but oh well. And then we're going to want, I guess we can just put the crate right there too when we eventually figure that out. I didn't actually set it up to export. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I was thinking trees just so that we could get power through charcoal. But I also wanted to see how fast this stuff actually grows on its own. So I guess we can do that. Okay, that's a lot slower than I was hoping. Thought you were planting down the dirt to farm something which you had in mind, which is why I said, is that any far to happen when you are placing down the dirt? I'm still not understanding the any far part. But I didn't have any ideas for what I wanted to plant here. Any far is in time. That's more confusing than the previous statement. Yeah, I don't know what I'm planting. I guess Mr. Hyena is what it comes down to. What's with this? Okay, so the 40 RF... Oh, no, it's because it's nighttime. All right, that's fine. Like, there's a sentence in there somewhere. All right, let's go sleep. You're not good at saying what you're trying to say? Yeah, I understand. Words are hard. Yeah, I completely agree. And for me, reading is not super easy, so I completely understand writing it as well.
Don't actually listen to what I say. Just listen to what I mean.
Exactly. Okay, so this definitely doesn't grow anywhere as fast as I was hoping it would. I know this is only 2, but makes me want to try the yield one to see if the yield will help me more than this one will. Okay, second question, can we grow saplings here? What's with our... Oh, because it's not on the hotbar. Gotcha. It's like, why is the magnet being super slow? Alright, so... English is deceptively hard so that people think English is easy. Okay, well, it does grow there. I mean, it gets placed. The torches, I think, will prevent that from growing, though. English is a mess. True. Okay, so it feels like that doesn't help at all. And I might want to use oak trees so that it doesn't cause other issues. But also, we might need a capacitor or something, because if this is going to run... Oh. Look at that, it actually harvested a wheat too and planted a seed. No axe. This is an axe. you can use this to chop down a tree, you jerk. Okay, fine. I'll give you an unbreakable axe as well. Rude. All right, let's grab a crate. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess the easiest thing to do would just be to set up some sort of a smelting setup over there. The problem is we have the two solar panels, and yeah, again, if it's only going to work during the day, we're going to end up running out of power more than we'll produce. But I suppose we could do solar and maybe dynamos, and it would produce the charcoal and produce the power that it needs. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what I want to do with that. Does integrated dynamic have any power storage? Not a clue. All right, I guess we should try and set this thing up so that we can do some automated termas. So let's place this over here. I guess it wants me to be up a couple blocks, so let's bring this up. You meant immersive engineering? Oh yes, it does. That's the that's what we start with, is immersive. And yeah, immersive has a couple capacitors. I guess we have to move it over. Mixed up those two mods, no worries. There's a lot of mods here. Okay, so it's gonna want... We don't actually care about the stone underneath, do we? Okay, so it was a dispenser, redstone hopper, 2 repeaters, torch, and a pyre. Oh, apparently the stream's starting. Repeaters. Okay, so there's 2 of those. We needed a torch. We need redstone and a block. A hopper. And a dispenser. And a pyre. I don't remember the recipe for that. Needed the root of the fallen. Was that one of the things that was grown over here? No. Oh, I guess if it was something that was growing, it would show up in here. Duh. Okay, root of the fallen was wild root in the bow. Ah, okay. Okay, so there's the pyre. I think we need a bucket of water, which I guess we have. Yeah, so the stone parts don't matter. What's that's just redstone there connected to the dispenser. Okay. We needed 2 chests. And then we'll need the ingredients for the pyre recipe, of course. Okay, so let's bring it back. It was here, right? No, I had it over one. Oh, it remembered. Okay, so now I want to go down 1 with it. Okay. Whoops, and that's the wrong direction. Man, I'm good at this game. Okay, so we have the pyre. A chest. Okay, they had the dispenser facing forward. They had a hopper. Oh, going into the chest. Okay, neat. So that means when this thing harvests, it pops it up and into the hopper. Okay. Does this have to be up a block here? And why does it look like the redstone goes on that dispenser? Can't we just put this in the ground though? I don't know enough about redstone clocks. Okay, clearly that doesn't work. How do I have to turn it on like this? Okay, that was much faster than I expected this to be. You don't have to use the vanilla redstone for the clock. Oh, that's a good call. Just notice Me6 is in your server. You've not heard of that. You have heard it's not a good mod anymore. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, that's probably a good call. I should probably replace this with the an actual timer. Okay, and then this one needs a piece of cobble, needs water. I guess we can just make it all cobble here. And then water. Okay, and I think we can stop visualizing. So it's interesting. Why did they want a redstone block? Okay, let's also put the knife in there. Is it going to use durability each time, even without? Okay, no, it doesn't. Good. I think it's just to get the clock started. Must be. But then you just need the torch to do that, right? It's weird. Okay, so we need to do the overgrowth ritual, which means we need the parts for that. Overgrowth ritual was in the book. This guy. Oh yeah, I suppose I can just look it up. Overgrowth. You have heard that Me6 is horrible. Is that correct or is that false? I mean, I wouldn't have a horrible mod, bot in my Discord. I have not experienced any problems with Me6. We hold on to that. I only use it for moderation, like curses and stuff like that. As well as it used to do our roll stuff, but the roll stuff is built into Discord now. Was not always picking up. Oh yeah, and live notifications. Yeah, thank you. That too. Yeah, and I think there's been a lot of times when it doesn't pick that up, but I mean that I just chalk it up to Me6 is having a bad day, The pyre. The ritual, right, that's what we're doing. So it was, oh, I got rid of it. Okay, so it was terra moss, bark, grass, water bottles. Oh, Chach. Look, water bottles. They just stack. I don't know. It just works for me. I don't know. Okay, Dugonia, bark, and grass. Iconics. Because I had noticed it in here. When this thing fishes up water bottles, but I don't know. Clearly it's me.
I am completely okay with cheating.
It's break time too. No idea why yours doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Grass. We have one grass. Hacks as well. Yep. And the bark. We have a stack of any? We do. Okay, so we need to grab grass. So let's grab shears. And get some grass. I thought that baby zombie was riding the skeleton or the spider even. Right, give me grass. Also, I'm not really doing anything with this farming station, so I probably should make sure. Okay, it's not chunk loaded. Okay, there's a bunch of grass. That'll work for now. I guess, hey, Max, thank you very much. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Max. Moo. How is your cast, Max? What were you doing today? Radares. We're playing some modded Minecraft myself. We are playing a mod pack called Divine Journey 2. And we are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. But welcome on in. And congrats on your affiliate. Maximum Powered Raid. There you go. That's a good one. I like it. Let's see. What do we need? Water bottles, Dugonia, and the Teramos. Okay, well, we have some of that left over. So right now we're trying to automate the generation of this Teramos here. And just following the book, excuse me, the Roots book here talks about how to do it. So we're about to find out and see if it works. But welcome on in, everybody. All right. Is this, do we not? I thought we right-clicked, no? Oh, I'm turning off the wrong thing, that's why.
Max, thank you for the homework.
Okay, what am I missing? Missing the Teramos and the bark. Better than you'd come
Thank
up
you,
with.
fish.
This guy here. Okay. So there is all that, and then we just need to light it. Do I still have a flint and steel? I do. Okay, so now this thing should run for 120 seconds. And these three things, I guess that's the reason to not use cobblestone. Okay, got it. So that the only place it can go is there. Yeah, and look at that. It's working. It's working. Okay. Fish did the same thing you did, except I was around to see it. Nice. Yeah, I did it early this morning when I saw that he had the subscribe button. All right. So yeah, that works very simply. And yeah, I completely agree. We should switch this out with the modded timer so that we don't need to have redstone flickering. But yeah, that definitely works. Okay, so it's used up 2 of the resources. I guess we should, but all these resources really aren't that expensive. It's just the Dugonia, which is growing over there. But yeah, definitely doesn't seem to do this very often to need the speed of this sort of timer. Okay, so timer. Look at that. We have 1 left over from there. Right, and it's also break time. So you got here at a good time, Max. Got here right for break. Okay, so let's place that guy. And what, every second? Every 2 seconds? Yeah, every 2 seconds works. We can grab a lever here. That's impossible. Okay, and okay, so this did use another one already. I mean, it's definitely producing more than it's using. You know, send it to 4 seconds, you think? Well, but if it misses it in 4 seconds, it's gonna wait. It would wait another 4 seconds. Or are you saying it's always 4 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Book said it activated every 5 seconds. Oh. A ritual will attempt to grow moss every 5 seconds. Gotcha. Thank you. Yep. That seems to be better. No, not 13.5. Excuse me. So wait a minute. That means so it's 150 seconds and it grows every 5. So is that 30? So you get 30 moss blocks if everything works perfect. Definitely half of 26. Thank you, chat. Should probably switch that over to start using power now. How you doing, Oth? Welcome. Oz got there and I left. Okay, so that was much easier than I thought it would be because of the ritual to make the moss stone, because I completely forgot that was a thing. So that's nice. Let's also put a drawer over there. Nope, not one of them. One of these.
This actually went much faster than I thought it would.
True. Don't ignore the fire over here, chat. Also, are we... Of course, we're in between chunks because I'm just that good. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Didn't see anything, chat. Alright, that. You can move it? No, I can't move it. It's here forever now. Nope, not allowed to move it. It's fine, exactly. What could possibly go wrong? Stuck with glue. Exactly. Okay, so what we can do is we can use the limited item filter to bring the Teramos over here. However, all the other stuff, yeah, that'll just eventually empty out. Nothing bad ever happens. True. Yeah, I guess we can leave that in there and we can find out how much it produces, although I've kind of ruined the test because some of it went into my bag. So, yeah. Cheers, Mr. Aina. Thank you for the hydrate. Good job. Encourage the chaos. Yeah, I know, bud. I know. Just hoping to go a little bit longer. I don't know what to do with that. I kind of feel like we should instead replace this, maybe even the top farm, and we can just push the seeds, or just create the eggplant. Although the problem is that the farming station's bigger than this. So this is only five wide. Is break time not quitting time according to bot? True. Because I would have to assume, and maybe what else we could do is set up separate drawers for the top versus the bottom. We can compare the two. Speaking of quitting time, you should really head to bed. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night. Judge, always good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I mean, it's definitely grown a good amount of wheat. Oh wow, when you have more of them here, maybe that was just happenstance.
Can you grow already?
Have a great rest of the stream, night, everybody. Yeah, thank you very much, Judge. Appreciate it. Yeah, so let's get rid of the seeds here because we don't want this making wheat. And let's chop down. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Chop down the tree. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll have to move this guy, which means we'll need to move all this stuff. Can I just break this? Does this? Okay, it does. Just break. And I guess that also means we won't need to use the solar panels, so we can use the solar panels to expand our power. Although at this point, nothing's really using the power as much. Right. Can't pull from there. All right. We can just leave this hole over here. And let's put that stuff away. I guess we're going to want what 7 by 7 is 49. Yeah, with one in the center for the farming station. Okay, well, I guess that's going to be it for today, chat. I was hoping I was going to go longer, but I guess we're not going to. So, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you very much for the raid, Max. It's apparently going to call you Fail. We'll be back tomorrow. For some Map Pack 4 with Twitch Spawn. So be sure to click that follow button if you haven't done so already. And you can come join us again sometime. And let's go see who we can go raid. Go send you guys over to see someone else. Why are you quitting when the bot is telling you to take a break and continue after the break? It doesn't say anything about continuing after the break. I mean, everybody that ended up here was here already, so it's kind of raiding yourself. No worries. It's understandable. All right. So let's go raid. Lena. Lena is currently doing their 2-year affiliate anniversary. So that's pretty cool. Looks like they're doing some what do I want to say, exploration, looking at their old world, stuff like that. So that sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. So let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Here's a raid message. Looks just like this. Go ahead and copy and paste that, or well, paste it just once over in their channel once we get over there. Please don't spam. I thought Lena was family friendly, but they are not. So they have mature in their title. So they are not family friendly. So if you're here because I'm family friendly, please bear that in mind. But yeah, so again, we'll be back tomorrow, like I said, playing some Map Pack 4. If you are new out there and you haven't subscribed to the YouTube and you're interested in watching the VODs, definitely go subscribe over to the YouTube. We do post over to the VODs after each stream. So yeah, thank you all so much. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great week. And go enjoy watching Lena show off some stuff. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Bye.